All right, we should be up and running. Oh my goodness, there's so many people here this morning. Good morning, Floating Away Today. Good morning, Alvy. Good morning, Snow Owl. I see you all there. Welcome to the stream. I haven't even had a chance to share this in the Discord yet. How you all doing this morning? All right, let me get some adjustments on like the music and stuff. I made a bunch of changes to my room last night so I could be a little bit more comfy while I stream. I think as long as like this works out today, I think I might keep it this way, but I still might make some adjustments afterwards. Mr. Lower, I see you there. Good morning. Okay, all right. Let me go ahead. Let me share this stream in the Discord. And then we'll give... I know I'm starting like... Well, I'm not starting late. I'm starting on time for once. But I know that I usually give folks a few minutes to get... like, kind of like... you know... into the stream. So we're going to do that for a couple of minutes. We're going to just chit-chat. And then we'll go ahead. We'll get started with Omori again. Okay, fix this. Go to live chat. Pause that. Got it. Okay, I think everything is going to be set up. Alvy is cool. I agree with that. Hi, Gombic. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thomas, welcome. I know I already told you this last night, but I am so excited to finally get that French press. Now, the question is, will we have a Linux live stream moment? Oh, God, I hope we don't have any more Linux moments. We've had enough. Viola, welcome to the stream. Oh, my goodness, so many cuties here this morning. What would I ever do? I guess I have to call y'all cute and give you head pats. I had kind of a weird evening. Since I'm kind of waiting for everybody to just tell me about their day, about like what they've been up to. The only moments I'm having right now is internet of shitty authoritarian regime moment. Yeah, the news hasn't been great the past like 48 to 72 hours, just in general. That's kind of why I was a little ranty yesterday. I was a little grumpy about it, which is why I got all like anti-capitalist on stream. For me personally, I'm just trying to figure out like the last like little bits of things that are like causing me issues and stuff like this. So like obviously like everybody at this point is aware that I deal with like chronic pain as like a result of like the things that happened to me like with my accident and stuff like that, right? It's just a reality that I live with every single day, and some days are better and some days like emotionally I can handle that better and some days are worse. But what I'm really trying to figure out is there a way that I can maximize my comfort without like having to make a whole bunch of sacrifices somewhere else. So like I had Anna help me last night move some things around in my room so that I can sit in my pink comfy cloud chair while I'm live streaming. So, and I even set it up so that I can adjust the microphone too. So even when I'm like sitting all the way back, I could still chat. You could still hear me clearly. I don't have to mess with the microphone a bunch. I just have to move it just a little bit depending on like what angle I'm sitting at. So that was like a huge change. Before, what I was doing is I was sitting in my wheelchair, and now my wheelchair is extremely comfortable to sit in. But the problem that I found is that my wheelchair doesn't have any arms on them. So unlike an office chair, I have to rest my like arms and my elbows like either on the desk, which doesn't always work, or I have to just kind of let them hang off the desk while I'm typing and using the mouse. And I think that's what's been causing a lot of my shoulder pain recently, is just like too much strain. So I figured if I switch over to the comfy chair for a little bit, at least now I have like proper armrest. I can sit back. I can fully relax into the chair. And it's a little easier for me to change my sitting position. I was thinking about drinking a Monster this morning myself, but like, I don't know. I already had like a couple cups of coffee. I don't think I need any more. I have left my sweatshirt in the train, but they found it, so I'm getting it when I return from work. Okay, well, at least somebody picked it up and put it in the lost and found. Like, welcome to the stream. I'm on my, like, 5th cup of tea. I'm on, like, my 3rd cup of coffee. Like, just being real about it. Gah? Aw. I'm on my 4th bottle of water. That's amazing. Keep drinking water. Keep drinking water. It's good for you. Very good for you. Okay, now if I could just fix this one last thing, I think I'll be happy. Yay! Now the microphone's like right in front of my face, like almost like a studio microphone. I almost feel like I'm a musician. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, you. Okay, I'll stop singing. I made some food. What did you end up making? I'd love to hear about it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to get Omori started up. Let's hope nothing happens here, because, like, God, I scuffed the shit out of everything. So watch this, like, crash the entire stream for some reason. I think we're okay. Oh, let me check OBS. We're good. We're good. We're still connected. I don't know why, but the last time I connected to Steam, it kicked me off my live stream for some reason. I have no idea why. I posted it in the Discord. Let's take a look. Let's see. I'm going to assume you put it in the food book. Ooh, that looks really good. Is that leek that you cooked it with? It's a little hard for me to tell, but that looks amazing. Made noodles with green onions and bean sprouts. Okay, so it's green onion. Got it. I love bean sprouts. I love that. You know what my favorite way to eat them is, though? Is like when you put them in hot pot. The colon 2 looks like a person with a big round nose. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. Now I'm just going to say it's intentional when I do that typo from now on. That, and I do like also like the number sign, like the pound symbol, or the hashtag, whatever you want to refer to it as. When I was growing up, I was told it was the pound key, but whatever. Whatever you want to call it. That weird grid thingy, right? That is like the other like most common typo I do. Is like do the colon with like the hashtag or pound or number key. Okay, alright, let's go ahead. Let's get Omori fired up. I am so excited to play this. Again. I mean, we only dumped like 6 hours into the game the first time we played it. Must have really hated the game. Oh, you know what? Oh, hopefully the controller doesn't glitch out like it did last time. And give me a second. I'll get everything set up for playing the game. Yay! Just ones and zeros. I see you there, cutie. You know, I was looking for some clips yesterday from the stream, and I noticed I missed you in the chat. Kind of feel bad about that. I was like, oh no. Oh, I finally finished watching the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus last night. Phenomenal show. Absolutely phenomenal. I did take issue with one little thing. There was one little sticking point about the ending. I don't know how to discuss this. So should I just be like, hey, if you haven't seen this show, spoilers, close your ears, like put your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la, because I do want to say one thing about it, but I also want to be respectful to anybody who hasn't seen it or is intending to see the show, because I'm going to say something that's a spoiler, right? So this is your warning that it, for like maybe the next like 15 to 30 seconds, the words that come out of my mouth are going to be spoiler related to the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. Is that enough of like a warning for people? Are we good now? Was that enough of a heads up? You could just hit the mute button for a minute. I'll tell you what. When I'm done saying it, I'll put head pats in the chat so you know when I'm done talking. How's that sound? Then somebody joins right after? I know, right? Okay, all right. Well, I did the best I could. Here was my one sticking point about, like, the entire thing. So, obviously, right, Kane, the ringmaster, right, they just give him, like, instantaneously. I don't know about anybody else, but, you know, if I had spent years of my life being tortured by, you know, some creature, and they just suddenly came back to me and said, I'm completely changed and different. I'm friendly now. I don't know if I take them at face value like that. That was my only sticking point. Out of everything that happened in that episode, that was like the one thing I was like, what? Okay, all right. I'm done talking about it, so here's the head pats. To be fair, they were cautious at first. Yeah, I mean, it just felt a little too quick to accept, I guess. Right? Like, I would have liked there to be a little more tension between, like, that, do you know what I mean? Like, that's all I was really looking for there, right? Like, I get it. I understand it, right? Like, and, like, the creator is obviously, like, allowed to, like, come up with any ending they want, right? Like, I respect a content creator's right to, like, write the ending the way they want to. I just, like, for my constructive criticism of it, I wish there was more tension and more things to overcome in that particular scene than just, I guess, maybe we're fine with it, right? But, I mean, I don't even want to make that, like, a big sticking point because, like, it's not that important. It really isn't. It's just something that made me raise my eyebrow and go, Oh, God, 38 seconds. Also, apparently this game does have a feather. It's in the All right, well, when we're done actually playing the game, we'll go ahead and we'll check that out because I am curious to see what this feather looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the game sound on now. So y'all should hear that, and if I'm gonna adjust the volume because, like, I realized last stream it was so loud. We're gonna, like, knock this down to, like, 40? To 40 again. We'll just do 40 across the board. I don't see any reason to have it up that high. That should fix all the audio issues that we were having for the last stream. I don't think you can access the debug mode without the RPG Maker MB installed. I have RPG Maker MB. I'm not going to say anything else then. I promised I wouldn't talk about spoilers after I put the head pats in the chat. That's why I was, like, kind of talking a little, like, around it. But I definitely encourage you to see the last episode. It's good. It's worth it. It gave me a lot to reflect on. It didn't bring me, like, to, like, an emotional state while I was observing it. It was something that, like, I quietly reflected on after the episode was over. But I was, like, so engrossed by getting, like, the answers to, like, the questions that I had that I didn't really have an emotional reaction to it at first. It was only, like, really after I sat and I thought about it for a little bit that I started going, like, you know, I relate to a lot of what happened in that final episode on a lot of levels. There are particular scenes that played out, and I was like, God, that's like... You could have cookie-cuttered that from my life, you know? I've literally lived something like that. Some devs forgot to open the game normally while recording a trailer, and there was that feather button on screen the entire time. Send a hug into the void so it can be found by somebody in need of one. Aw, you know what? I'm gonna send hugs too. Everybody gets a hug for being a cutie. Okay, so we left off last time in the junkyard. So we're way past the prologue at this point. For anybody who didn't know, we're up to the junkyard now. I forgot if we ate, so I'm just gonna do it anyways. You and your friends feel like new. Okay, alright, so the thing that we were doing was I think we were chasing something, but I don't remember what direction we came. Oh yeah, we were chasing this thing. It says, do not cross. Listen, nobody tells me what to do. Rosa, we finally caught you. Now give us back that special mixtape. What's with her? Hey, Rosa, can you hear us? Huh? I wonder why she isn't responding. Let's take a closer look. We just crossed the line that says do not cross. Downloading attack.omo. What the hell? 99% of attack.omo completed. Okay, so attack the download window. No, we're gonna just do a regular attack for you. I want you to annoy Aubrey, because you're very good at that. That's your natural skill. And then you can attack as well. And not in the quirky, oh, he's so dorky, annoying. No, I know what you mean about Jax. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done first? Oh, I forgot. I should have used the sad poem on myself. Alright, well, we'll do that now. Skill. Alright, you headbutt the download window. I'll have you attack, and you can attack. Well, technically, we're still in the Really? You'd think 6 hours into the game, we would be a little bit past the prologue at this point. Alright, skill. We'll use the stab. Do another headbutt, Aubrey. Yes. Attack. And attack. Oh, so that's why my internet is this bad? Wait, what's going on there? Oh no, Aubrey's toast already? Okay. Snack? Do I have anything? Okay, alright. Life's jam. I guess we're gonna have to use that on Omori. Oh, damn. They are, like, really hurting. Okay, good. If I did this right, they should... Yes! They all got healed. Okay. You're quite literally fighting a download window. Story of my life. Oh my god, it just clicked with me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Apparently, I haven't had enough coffee this morning. Whoosh! Right over Rain's head. Evergreen trees are just a regular old trees for a green fella like me. I do kind of like the background of this. It reminds me of the Windows XP thing. I'm sure they did that intentionally. Alright, we don't have enough to stab, so we'll just attack again. Skill, can you do another headbutt? I think we got it this time if we survive it. Really? This is like 1 HP or something? Alright, just... Somebody kill that download, okay? It's obviously not working. A 404 XP? I love that! I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I'm going to assume it was, and I love it. You got 42 clams. Yay! Oh, a charm. Defeat the download window. Dumpster diving is fun. Been a while since I've done that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever done any real dumpster diving before in my life. Usually I just chuck the garbage bags into the dumpster. I feel no need to retrieve anything out of it. Also, Kayla, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. How many cans? Surely my internet will not be faster now. Who cares? We gotta take that special mixtape. Oh, I forgot to read the last line. Sorry. You took the special mixtape from Rosa. Huh? What in the world? Hey, that's mine. Give it back. No way. It's finders keepers. We're putting this back into Space Boyfriend's boombox where it belongs. Space Boyfriend, you say? Oh, oh, you ignorant child. Haven't you heard the latest news? I have a very reputable source who tells me that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart have long since parted ways. Why do you think this special mixtape is in the junkyard in the first place? It's because Space Boyfriend threw it away himself. Space Boyfriend threw away the special mixtape himself? Uh-oh. That's not good. But if Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart aren't together anymore, how will we ever wake up Space Boyfriend now? The future of the once great coalition of the space pirates is depending on us. That's a lot of responsibility to just have foisted onto our shoulders randomly. Baytran, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, YouTube doesn't like links in the chat. The only person who can post links is me, and like, I think the moderators can do it, and that's about it. That sounds like your problem, not mine. Wait just a second. How do you know you're not lying about all this? You could just be trying to get this special mixtape back. Well, I may be rude and pretentious, but I am not a liar. Like we trust you. I think we'll just keep the special mixtape and see for ourselves. Now scram, you ugly plant creature. Go bother someone else. Oh, that's so mean. Oh my. So rude. YouTube's afraid of links disease. Make me mod, I want to post links. Ah, yes, I'm sure you'll only post the highest of quality links. You'll pay for this, stupid boy. Mark my words. Are we really still, like, in the prologue, though? Alright, I don't think there was anything else, like, hiding around here. I bet you don't even know about Link's disease. It's a symptoms of Link's disease. Is it the disease where you turn into a cat? Because I think I have that disease. Oh, it's just a piece of cardboard the whole time. I love that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wait. What button was it? I think it was like, you have to hold W? No, it's not W. What was the key? What was the key to switch the teammates again? I forgot. Oh, there it is. It's A. Okay. Oh, wait. The wrong button. Okay, a rubber band. Exclusively add riddled shorteners. That's what Gombik said. I'm not 100% sure about that. That's a programming language? What monkeys consider business, horses consider play. But to Tom, it's all foolery! Viola, that was beautiful. You know what? You get a head pat for that. That's how much I enjoyed that. Head pats for you, cutie. Wait, am I going the right way or the wrong way? I kind of forgot. I think I'm supposed to go back down. Yay! Alas, I have found art in a most unexpected place. The madam will surely be pleased. We've really done it now, dude. Pluto, come out wherever you are. Alright, so obviously this isn't the right direction. Where do we go? Do I go more south? Oh. Hold it right there. We finally found you, Pluto. There's no escape. Oh, wait, that was Pluto that I was fighting before? I thought it was the moon. Oh no, my gigantic, well-defended arms and legs are giving out. I can't let it end like this. I need to find a hiding place. Hey, you there. Please, lend me your assistance. Huh? Oh, well, hurry, I don't have much time. You need a place to hide, huh? Aha, I got it. You can rest easy now. I got this all under control. Well, once I lived close to a store, like, the store was right over the street, and they like to use to throw away stuff like cake, so... Wait, so that's how I went dumpster diving and got free cakes a lot? Alright, that's one way to obtain free cake, but as a germaphobe, I'm not the hugest fan of that concept. Hey, listen, if you can overcome that, good for you, but for me, I like my cakes to not be placed into trash cans or dumpsters previously. Just a personal preference. Okay, that should do it. Shoot, they're coming. Quick, everyone, act natural. Wait, I thought we were on the space pirate side. Dang it, we lost them. Hey, you kids, we're looking for a high-profile and very expensive rogue planet named Pluto. He's a big, circular, grayish guy with huge, bulging muscles. Kinda hard to miss. Have you seen him? No, can't say we have. Really? Well, that's life. Come on, dude. Let's keep searching. We'll find him eventually. I love how each one of their poses was so whimsical. One of the biggest disappointments I felt is when I learned that nobody actually says it's raining cats and dogs, even though everyone told me that's what they say in the US. Whoa, 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 whoa. I say that all the time. I love that. You know the system is stupid when they throw away perfectly good stuff away. I agree. Honestly, I feel like it should be like a law that you have to donate like unused food to like the homeless. Well, they still do, and they last longer than the dates on them. If you know what to look out for, there's a, that's the thing. Like, if it's like for food waste, it's I'm probably letting my imagination run away with me, but like the way I picture it in my head, Kayla, you have to like see it the way I do. I'm imagining like just one of those generic big giant dumpsters that are just always stinking and have flies over them, and then they just throw a black plastic bag of cakes into that dumpster mess. That's like what I'm envisioning in my head. Is that what the reality is? I don't know, probably not, but that's where I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to dive that deep for some delicious free cake. Okay, sir, the coast is clear. Aw, that was cute. Wahahaha. Such quick thinking. I'm impressed. You have my eternal gratitude. What are your names, if I may ask? I'm Hero, and these are my friends Aubrey, Cal, and Omori. I see. Fine names for fine young people. My name is Pluto, and I'm a rogue planet. A vagabond, if you will. I do apologize for causing everyone so much trouble, but I feel that it's not my purpose to act as a mere yard decoration. That makes sense to me. I want the freedom to roam the sky as I please, like the birds and the stars. If that makes me a rogue planet, then so be it. They can call me what they please, so long as I'm free to do as I please. You know, I'm still pissed that they actually took, like, the planet status away from Pluto. Like, I get it, it's a dwarf planet, right? But, like, we already named it a planet, and we taught, like, an entire generation of children it was a planet. It's kind of hard to undo that, and they still tried to anyways. Also here in Norway, which is also in Europe, it's fine. Like I said, like, what I'm imagining and what the reality are probably two very different things. Also really depends on the dumpster you're diving in. Some are like that, but usually you skip them. Listen, I'm going to defer to your judgment. You seem like you know, you're very knowledgeable on this subject. My soul yearns for freedom. You understand, don't you, children? Of course I do. Whoa, Kel, are you crying? Such raw emotion. I'm touched. That was beautiful, Pluto. You said it, Kel. I think those two like each other, honestly. I think they're only mean to each other because they have a crush on each other. Wait, you too, Aubrey? Now, at long last, I am finally free to follow my lifelong dream of running my own transportation company. Pluto, you like OpenTTD also? I love that game. I'm gonna call it Pluto's Space Line. I would take a trip on Pluto's Space Line. Pluto just needs a Sharon. Is this a game about dumpster diving? I'm confused. No, I only named the stream that because, like, the episode that, like, the part of the game that we just went through, we had to go through a junkyard. So it was dumpster diving in space. We had to go find a mixtape in the junkyard that got accidentally thrown away. This realization has reinvigorated me, and since you have helped me in such a selfless way, I must return the favor. Ahem. I am Pluto of Pluto Space Line now. Please pretend you have just arrived at a transportation station. Okay. Hello, Pluto? Greetings from Pluto's Space Line. Where would you like to go today, young travelers? Ah! Oh, was that too much? I should try to tone it down. Let's try this again. No, it's okay. We'd just like to go back to the campsite, please. Do you want to go to the Otherworld campsite? Ah, my first request. How exciting! Oh no, here it comes. One ride to Otherworld campsite coming right up. I won't let you down, young travelers. Leave the rest to me. Well, as I said, I just had a store dumpster right next to my house a while ago. It worked to clickbait me, though. Alright, hey, at least it worked. Sorry I tricked you. We're playing Omori, though. That's the real point of the stream. I always name my stream something goofy anyways. Very rarely does it actually work, though. Nah, they all secretly hate each other. Also, there's one other person, and also they don't exist because whole of Omori is a dream in a child coma. Ooh. Wait, hold on, I'm not ready yet. Keep in mind, I'm already subscribed. Well, this is the first time I think I've seen you here. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the first time I've seen you here. But welcome. I'm glad you finally made it. Greetings and welcome to Pluto's Space Line. Where will your journey take you today? Otherworld. So you want to go to Otherworld? Yes? You got it. Now, just sit back. I thought we established this already. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. You're wrong. It's the first time you remember seeing me. Oh, no. Streamer brain. Was in another stream a while ago, at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't remember. I tried to do my best, but, you know, after a while, like... it gets a little difficult. How was that for a smooth ride? Comfortable environment and relaxing music. I'd give it 5 out of 5 stars. Hero, you're always so kind. Says you. I can't even feel my arms anymore. Cal, I have to say, you did a great job holding on for dear life back there. You have the potential to be very strong. Let me teach you a skill that might be useful in the future. Something that's better than annoying your friends? Repeat after me. When I flex, I feel my best. Now you try. When I flex, I feel my... best? Also here in Norway, fellow Scandinavian, I'm Danish. I love Danish. Cheese Danish is my favorite. Obviously, I'm joking there, Thomas. You even responded to me, and yes, it was a while ago, and of course, it's impossible to remember everybody. I'm glad you understand. Ah, those times where every piece of media had it's just a dream of a protagonist in a coma theory. I remember, oh god, there was one show I was watching, and I'm like, they have to be in a coma. They have to be in a coma. I think it was Lost. It was a while ago. I was completely wrong about, like, what was going on. I think nobody knew what that... I don't even think the writers of that show knew what the ending was going to be. Dang, Rain, you went blind to the Lynx disease jokes. Classic symptom of Lynx disease! Uh-oh, I may be infected. Whoa, that felt amazing. I'm pumped. It could use a little work. But nevertheless, you've definitely got the power within you. Take this lesson and use it well. Farewell, children. Until next time. I wish learning skills was that easy in real life. Cal learned flex. I mean, I guess learning how to flex isn't... Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna finish that sentence. I'd be like, some people never learn how to flex. Okay, we gotta go to that recycling machine. Can we just recycle all? Because we have, like, so many things to recycle. If I recall correctly, I might mix you with somebody else, but I think I at least was here for part of the Marvel stream or something like that. Marvel stream. Was I talking about comic books? Was that it? Damn, welcome to the stream. It's good to see ya. How you been? The recycling machine dispensed 5 clams. Thanks for doing your part in keeping the environment clean. No! No, I collected all this stuff. How do I put it all in at once? Is it really gonna make me sit here and recycle everything one by one? There's gotta be a faster way to do this. This is your life now? At least you're saving the planet! Listen, I don't mind recycling, but you gotta take some of the pain out of this process. This recycling machine dispensed 5 clams. Thanks for doing your part. This is so annoying. Do they all give 5 clams? Like, what if I put computer parts in? Does it give me more? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Thank you. Annie, also, welcome to the stream. You can press C to skip the cutscene. Okay, alright, that's good. Okay, that's so much better. This is still... Oh, hey, we got stuff. Oh, this is so much work. Rain, have you heard of the tragic tale of Mind Goblin? Wait, no, I haven't. Then I think I might have mixed you with I can't. Don't feel bad. I just mixed up my own speech. So then I might have mixed you with somebody else. Just look on your channel, and that Marvel stream is not a thing. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. I've had other people like confuse. Well, I mean, especially when your name is literally like a system of weather. I've had people come here before and they'll be like, so do you do like relaxing like music streams with like rain as the background? And I'm like, no, I'm a trans cat girl VTuber. Yeah, you're in the wrong place. Ironically, I'm also not the first VTuber called Rain. Okay, I'm done with this. The juice isn't worth the squeeze there. Okay, alright. Can we get Space Boyfriend out of bed now? Which makes me think I might have found you on the Celeste stream. Oh, I loved playing Celeste. I still got a couple of more things to do with that. But I figured, like, with the B-side, we could just hit them up anytime. I finished the main game, which was, like, the big thing I wanted to do with that. Whenever I check the weather, I'm thinking I'm watching a rain stream. I was watching the weather report the other day, and they'll be like, we're going to be having heavy rain coming into next week. And I'm like, don't call me fat. Well, I'll be. You kids really did it. It's a little dirty, but that's our missing special mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend. Cal reached into your pocket and took out the special mixtape. Actually, about that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really? For real this time? Oh no. But that would mean that there's no point in playing him the special mixtape anymore. All hope is lost. Hey, Space Boyfriend, we got your special mixtape back. You could at least thank us. Oh, don't be so down, Space Pirate Guy. It's just a rumor. And even if it is true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. Well, I've certainly gone over a few myself. But then again, I also happen to be trans, so that I might have found you as well as a YouTube recommendation. I have no idea how anybody finds my channel. I think it's just luck at this point. I don't know how YouTube pushes my content out there, because all YouTube ever tells me is they're like, you got like X number of impressions, and I'm like, that's really cool, but that means nothing to me because I have no idea what that translates into. Haha, get it? Trans? Wink, wink. Okay, alright, sorry, that was a little lame even for my standards. Not for the classic joke. Say strong rain instead. Well, I mean, but heavy rain, you know, is heavier. I've gone down from 90 kilograms to 83. At least, maybe I'm 82. I'd love to lose weight. But like, the biggest issue for me, obviously, is, like, I use a wheelchair. So, like, unless I'm willing to go out to the park several times a week and, like, roll around in circles for hours, it's a little hard for me to get the same kind of exercise I used to. I used to love going for walks. I actually used to be a long-distance runner once upon a time. I know that's crazy to imagine, right? But once upon a time, I used to, like, I could even run up to 10 miles. I'm not even joking. I wish I could prove it now, but, like, obviously that's never gonna happen again. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. He just needs some time to readjust. Oh, I know. I'll blast this special mixtape on his boombox. He's gotta wake up to that. In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. Listening to the songs might be way too emotional for him. Give it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe. Hero reached into your pocket. Uh-oh. Hero, things are about to go down. Huh? Where is it? Cal, what are you doing? No! I love that it goes off the screen. Wakey, wakey, Space Boyfriend! Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. What is that infernal racket? Darn it, Cal, look at what you did. Wahahaha! Fear me, for I have awakened. Hmm? 1 second. Wahahaha! Much better. Now where was I? Ah, yes! Foolish children! I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of lying in bed pretending to be sick. Oh god, I know how that feels. I was doing that last night when I was just like kind of like laying up in my bed. I'm like, God, I'm in, like, I don't feel good. I'm in pain. I'm like, I should probably get something done. I didn't get anything done. Now do 10 Scandinavian miles. Wait. That's 100 kilometers? There's no way. I'd maybe make it at most like 15 miles. Like if I had to push it and I was like going for like the longest run I possibly could do at like peak fitness. I never ran 15 miles, but I think 15 would be like where I'm done. I can't go like a step further. I'm a climber, so I feel like I could have gone down in weight doing that as well. But it gets harder to do when you are... Yeah. It's tough. Also, like, when you do stuff like climbing, too, you... Like, I used to do a lot of body weight fitness, running, stuff like that, right? What I always found is that, like, I kind of stayed relatively the same weight, but my overall body shape changed, right? Like, I got in better shape, but because, like, muscle density and fat are, like, different weights and they, like, weigh you down differently, for a while, I just kind of stayed the same weight and just got in better shape for a bit, and then eventually it flipped. But, like, I know that can be, like, really discouraging to people who are, like, doing weight loss. But, like, sometimes there is that, like, just that zone where it's, like, you're in that middle. You're in that transition phase where you're losing weight and you're also putting some weight on because you're gaining muscle mass. Like I always say, feelings are for losers. No, that's not true. I feel so many things. That wench, sweetheart. She's going to pay for leaving me. Uh-oh. I see we've gotten to the anger phase of your recovery. I did everything for her. I gave everything to her. Everything, you hear me? Listen, I need to see, like, the actual reasons you two broke up because, you know, that ungrateful little, I think I'm starting to see the reasons why she may have broken up with you. Just forget it. Forget everything. I'm going to find sweetheart, and I'm going to make her pay. Oh, God. All right, we've got to intervene on domestic violence now, apparently. Sorry, but we can't let you do that, space boyfriend. Or should I say, space ex-boyfriend? Zing, Aubrey. You've definitely got it. Interesting. Oh, the name updated, too. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I am captain of the space pirates. I control all the planets in the solar system, and I have the ability to fly through space at will. The power of the entire universe is at my command. Blah, blah, blah. Talk all you want. We're not scared of you. If you plan on going around and causing trouble, you're going to have to get through us first. So that's how it's going to be. If you still insist on stopping me, I'm afraid we'll just have to settle this the hard way. I'll take all of you on. Oh, great. Fight me, earthly scum. Oh, I do like the artwork for this. Oh no, I didn't heal! Oh, god damn it! Oh, I did not prepare for this fight at all. I also worked in construction, so it's kind of easy for me. I used to work in electrical. I know what you mean. I've done a lot of blue-collar work myself throughout the years. Okay, alright, so what we're gonna need to do is, get some snacks. We'll save that. Have you attack. Actually, wait. I want to see what that new skill does. Flex. Kel deals more damage next turn and increases his hit rate for the next attack. Cost 10. That works for me to do that. And then you can just attack. So if I diet properly, buy to snacks for a bit, I can reach my goal relatively fast. I mean, diet and exercise are the two factors that, like, really have the biggest impact. I'd like to remind people that if you aren't exercising a lot, you definitely are what you eat. And the only thing you can do is fix your diet if you are not willing to do more exercise in your life. But you can easily give yourself a lot of flexibility by just going for, like, 30-minute walks every day. Like, most people don't need too much. They just need to do a little extra exercise every day to start losing weight. And walking, honestly, is, like, one of the best ways to lose weight. Like, running doesn't even do that much for you. Running is good for, like, your cardiovascular health, right? But, like, for fat loss, walking is, like, the best exercise you can do. That's why most doctors just tell you to get up and move around more. Like, that's one of the healthiest things you can do is just, like, move around and be, like, more active. I take the dog every day for a walk. Where do you take the dog? Where's your favorite place to take the dog, actually? Park? Is there, like, a dog park over there? Or, I don't know. To be honest with you, I've only had, like, dogs a couple times in my life, so I'm not, like, super familiar with caring for them. A little bit, but not, like... I mean, I used to watch my friend's dog all the time. We're gonna have her attack for now. Outside, just walking around in the fields or in the village. That sounds nice, though. I've thought about getting a pet for a while. It's really hard for me. Like, well, it's hard enough for me to take care of myself. Taking care of an animal, too, is just extra responsibility. You know what I mean? I cannot have pets in general. I have an allergy. I mean, even if I was allergic to cats, I really do want to have a cat. It's just, like, it's really hard for me to, like, clean the litter box and stuff. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, if they make a mess all over the floor, it's, like, it's hard for me to do that. What if I hit it with, like, the wheel of my wheelchair or something? You know what I mean? Like, this is a lot of factors to consider there. Like, what if the cat vomits on the floor and I run it over by accident with my wheelchair and leave, like, a big streak of vomit across the floor? You know what I mean? Do we have something that will... Chocolate! Oh, it's baking chocolate. I actually don't mind baking chocolate. Starfruit soda to be shared with a friend. Okay, we still have that. A little bland. It doesn't... Okay, heals 20 juice to all friends. Let's do that. Wait, what did I just do there? Hold on. Snack, banana smoothie. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. We have a dog playground, but it's on the opposite side of the village, and I prefer to take the dog more into nature when I do a long walk. I can understand that. I definitely would not mind having a cat if it was not for me being so allergic to them. And yes, I personally think the Nakin cats look a bit creepy. Wait, I'm gonna have to look that up later. Okay, skill. Go ahead, stab. Skill. Headbutt. I'll have you flex again. And then I also need you to cook for Aubrey. My rage cannot be contained. You cannot placate me. A space ex-boyfriend became angry. Space ex-boyfriend can no longer become happy or sad. He's kind of a tough cookie, but I think we can do this. Unless he does some weird power move that I'm, like, just not able to, like, contend with. Do that. You need a snack. No, you don't need a snack. Hero needs the snack. Okay, I think this will work for me. So I can have hamsters and a mouse and so on. Rodents, I mean. I think that's the word at least. I love hamsters. I used to have one when I was a kid. Oh god, when that hamster passed away, I was so depressed. I've never gotten another hamster again. I guess I could consider that. They're small enough. I'd probably need a little help with the cage now and again, but that might be something I can consider again. Oh, sorry about the cough. Okay, I guess we're gonna need that life jam. Oh, Omori. That was a hard hit. Trying to save up for the special. Hot dog, better than a cold dog. I like that, that's cute. Delta, welcome to the stream. I've had turtle, spider, hamster, mouse, and birds. I've only had the hamster as the small rodent, or like as a small pet. I had a turtle and a rabbit once. Gah! How are you still moving? I won't let you defeat me. Space ex-boyfriend has become enraged. We still have some health management issues to deal with. Also, what was Hero's new skill? Axe first. A bow targets hero for 1 turn. Massage removes a friend's emotion. Guard. Fuck. Okay. None of that's particularly useful in this situation. Did that work? Yes! We gotta be almost there. Oh my god! There's so... How can you take this many hits? I need another snack for Omori, apparently. We're starting to run out of food. My mom once rescued a cat from a bridge during the winter, so we had it until we found a new owner or an animal or shelter picked it up. We also had some bunnies as well. All out attack. It's so cool. I love the animation for it, but I've only ever done it once during the tutorial. That's why I kept saving up for it. Out of my way, earthly scum. This is your last chance. Space boyfriend has become furious. Oh. His rage knows no bounds, huh? Oh, crap. Omori did not succumb. Oh, jeez. Poor Omori. I'm glad that we did that, but like, oh my goodness. Oh yes, this is definitely the Thomas game. Thomas, out of everybody, has... Like, a lot of my friends talk to me about this game, but out of everybody who is part of the community, I think Thomas was the one who reminded me the most that I need to play this game at some point. So everybody, give Thomas a head pat if you're enjoying this stream. Which means I gotta give Thomas a head pat, too. I forget that the music pauses each time I do that. Do I have enough for my skill? No! Oh, come on. Omori, come on, man. Oh, we are super screwed here. I'm gonna guess, and I haven't pushed my luck on this yet, but I'm gonna guess that Omori will only not succumb one time in battle. I don't think that's a repeatable thing, so I'm going to go ahead and give the cookie to Omori and not Kel. And hopefully that doesn't kill us. Come on, we've almost got this. Kill. Fuck. Yes, please cook for yourself. No! Okay, so Hero's down. But maybe we could get away with this. Oh, my heart. It hurts. Yes, oh my gosh. I didn't think we were going to actually win. I thought for sure he was going to kill us. Looks like a game I could enjoy and my brother would dislike. My sister is not even a big game. Thankfully, both my sisters are pretty big gamers. But I'm the only one in the family that is willing to do, like, YouTube stuff. My other two sisters would never get on a live stream. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. You know, it's totally valid to not want to, like, you know, put your entire life out on display for other people to, you know, to look at. I'm fine with it, but, you know, I can respect their decision to not get involved. Do they not level up if they're toast? Because I think that's what's going on. See you, space boyfriend. Wait, we didn't kill him, did we? No, he's still there. Huh? What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Hey there, how are you feeling? Oh, hello. Captain Space Boy? I like that better. Oh, hello, I'm Captain Space Boy. It's a pleasure to meet. Oh, my chest. Oh no, are you okay? You got a little angry earlier, so we had to. Ah, I see. My other half must have gotten the better of me. I must apologize. Your actions were likely well justified. I just hope I didn't cause you all too much trouble. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I could relate. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart, she was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. I guess I'm a bit lost. The special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. I put so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning it to me. This is still full of precious memories after all. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyways. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart. Oh god. Well said. Well said, Captain Spaceboy, or Captain Ex-Boyfriend, or whatever your name is. You change your nickname more than I change mine. I must find another way to get over this. We believe in you. My phone, because I've been yelling into the microphone this whole time, my phone was just like, oh, hey, we want to let you know that the sound has been over 90 decibels for an extended period of time. Be careful of your hearing protection, like, of your hearing. And it's like, I'm wearing headphones, so, like, I get that I'm screaming loud, like, sometimes, but it's not, like, going into my own ears. But apparently my watch is disturbed by it. I hate that. I don't need my, like, watch to baby... I wish I could turn that off. I'm sure there is a way, but I'm just too lazy. That was close. My brother actually does some YouTube stuff. Love the guy's haircut. Yes, yes. I actually thought, like, their character was pretty well done, especially for something that, like, we kind of didn't really get a good look at, like, because most of them were under the bed. The reveal was actually pretty good. I just toasted 2 of them. Good gracious me. Oh, I just toasted 2 of them. Yes, I did. Yet they're still participating in this conversation somehow. I am so sorry, but I have a very, very terrible news. Your favorite planet Pluto has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us. We're sorry. Please be gentle. Ah, I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even the planets get bored turning slowly all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it, Captain? Space boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. I agree. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Space Boy. Oh, wait, does this mean? Woohoo! The captain is back! I can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go, dude. Right behind you, buddy. What the hell did I come back to? Well, we got into an argument with Captain Ex-Boyfriend, and much like myself, has changed their nickname like 3 times within a span of like 10 minutes. And now we're talking to Captain Spaceboy, who is now getting over their broken heart. Captain Cutie Hair! I like that name. Kayla, you're on it. Dark Raven, my brother, welcome to the stream. It's annoying when your phone makes it annoying to increase the volume. I mean, I could always just scream louder into the microphone. I'm sure everybody will love that. What's this live stream about? Oh, I don't know. Rain's just been screaming endlessly into the microphone. Per the usual. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if y'all didn't show up. It was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling like yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or the Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but we're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and he always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around? No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know. Basil, where could he have gone? Aw, Aubrey, don't cry. Please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket. Yay! Aw, she's still crying. Aw. Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry. Here, take this too. You got a train pass? I used it to travel around on trains when I was a child, long before I became a space captain. If even I can go from traveling on trains to flying my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Oh. Okay. Poor Aubrey. Hey, Captain, you ready to go? Everyone's waiting for you. Ah, yes. Hold on, I'm coming. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. It might make things a little easier. I can agree with that. Ice cream always makes me feel a little bit better. Even though I don't eat a lot of ice cream, I do from time to time. I will soon have to make food. Wait, I think I remember where I found you. I think I found you when you played Stardew. Oh my goodness, that was over a year ago. I should play that game again. Raven, welcome to the stream. Hi, Rain. I'm sorry I'm late. I had so much work and the train was packed. Raven, you are never late. You are always exactly on time. Welcome to the stream, cutie. I hope you had a good day. Hopefully you didn't work too hard. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Oh, Raven, send me a DM later and remind me with the words that says, please add the cat to your, to the live stream thing. Remind me, because I keep forgetting to do it. I meant to set it up this morning and I forgot too before the stream. Raven made me a little cat character to float over my shoulder and I keep forgetting to add it. I know. I just like one of those things that like I'm like, oh, I'll take care of that later, and it just always slips to the back of like my mind. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again. A raven is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Baytran perfectly said. The hardest thing with me trying to go down in weight is that I love meat way too much. Oh god, it's so hard for like I tried doing vegan just to be like experimental once, and I lasted like not even 4 days. I'm not even joking. I think by the 3rd day I was like, okay, I'm done with this. This was fun for trysies, but I definitely like having my real hot dogs. Now, not to say that I don't love tofu, because I ended up really liking tofu as a result of that, and like started cooking with tofu and experimenting more with soy milk and almond milk as a result of trying that diet. But to say that I am vegan would be a massive like misstatement about myself. I definitely can't do it. So if you are vegan and you're a disciplined vegan, head pats to you, because like, oh my goodness, I couldn't even do it. I think I could probably do vegetarian, like as long as I could still have like eggs or something. But like full vegan, that was way too much for me. I couldn't handle that. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Yay! What is that? Oh, it's a letter! That music is so creepy when that happens. I've been a vegetarian for almost 3 years now, and I can't imagine being vegan because it must be absolute hell. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I could get behind being a vegetarian. I need a couple of things for, like, you know, to get me through. Like eggs. I don't think I could ever give up, like, eggs forever. I love eggs. Snake, welcome to the stream. It's actually the mascot for the rain community. Like, oh, all right. See, this is why I want to do it. I just can't. I am my own worst enemy, Raven. I hope you understand this. I need Vetched of Abels. Oh, Veget of Abels. I love that. I'm gonna name a character of that. Who is that? It's the Veget of Abels. What do? They are the master of gardening. Vegeta Abels? Is that Vegeta's canonical last name? I'm sorry, that one actually. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually enjoyed that one a little too much. 9 keys left. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just take a little quixie break, get a refill on my water bottle. Give me just a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. We can continue this super awesome, fun live stream. All right, I am back. Let me go ahead and get my avatar back up. Let me go ahead. Oh, I didn't even put the break thing up. Oh, come on now, Rain. Scuffing the hell out of everything today. All right, what's this? Oh my goodness, floating away today. Thank you so much, cutie. If you got a membership, definitely head pats. Well, just put head pats in the chat anyways. Floating away today always deserves it. Thank you so much. You always wait until I'm not looking. You like to catch me by surprise. Alright, I'm getting a couple of sips of water before we continue. How's everybody liking the stream? Zookeeper, welcome to the stream. I see you there. Did I miss anybody else that popped in? I usually miss somebody. I'm like the worst YouTuber ever. Like, for realsies. Unfortunately, I can't say because I'm not feeling that well. Floating Chad, we should say instead. I mean, that depends if Floating Away Today wants to be referred as such, but if Floating Away Today is comfy with that, I'm fine with it too. We'll let them decide. Zookeeper, I hope you feel better soon. Try to get some rest. Or at least, you know, keep the stream on in the background and maybe you can fall asleep to it because, you know, I'm just that boring. Well, if you're looking to get some sleep, you've certainly come to the right channel. Hello, everyone. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mari, it seems that we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help out those in need, you know? Look, Mari, I got a snow cone ticket. Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. Mari, look what I can do. That's very nice too, Kel. I love Mari. I know, isn't it? It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Omori? Just the footprints. Yes, some lovely space tube food. Would you like to eat some? Of course. Why not float like a boat of air in a sealed compartment made of rubber? No, please don't. Okay, see, that's why I wanted to ask. What would you prefer floating away today? How can we sing your praises in a way that you would appreciate? CT, welcome to the stream, cutie. I see you there. You and your friends feel like new. Yay! Alright, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna save. Floating away to pay. Alright, that's a good pun, but I don't know if that's like a singing floating away today's praises. Oh, look at that. It's the ghost of Basil. We must follow. Watermelons are my favorite part of summer. What's going on? Where's Basil? And where's the rest of the party? Yeah, I see you over there, but... Let me get that watermelon first. A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. I always used to pretend to make wishes on my birthday. Well, before. Like, when people would ask me what I wished for, I wouldn't actually wish for anything, and I would just tell them I don't want to tell them because then it might not come true. But that's just, like, kind of an excuse for me to just, like, kind of just blow it off. I never really liked my birthday. Well, before. Now, I've changed my attitude on it a little bit. Are you going on ahead? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. Actually, in fact, you know, something that I've been meaning to do, and I haven't done it yet, but I'll do it for next year. I want to actually have, like, my first, like, birthday party as Rain, like, and invite all my new friends and, like, do it like a normal birthday party, because I've never really got to have that kind of experience before. That would be nice. We are not good with getting thanked. We are just floating. Well, you're floating away to my heart. How about that? Does that work for you, floating away today? I hate my birthday. It gives me way too... You know what is ironic? And I understand I'm a content creator, right? And I understand, like, when you're on a platform like this, you are supposed to want as much attention on you as possible. But I actually kind of don't like that sometimes. Like, I don't know. I'm not that self-centered, I guess. Like, the best part about, like, what I do is that all of you get to join me for these adventures, right? It's more about, like, hanging out with the community and experiencing this together than it is for, like, really me just showing up here and just being like, aha, watch me all. All of you watch me. I'm so great, you know? Like, I don't look at it like that. So, welcome to the stream. Happy to hear I'm not the only one that dislikes. So I am trying to change my relationship to it. So I do want to have at least a happy birthday, but I don't ever want my birthdays to be, like, where I'm the sole focus of, like, all the attention. But I would like to have, like, at least one normal birthday party where I have some happy memories with my friends and we just share some cake and maybe watch a movie and stuff. That would be nice. That would be nice. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. That's how I feel about my mom's cookies. She makes the best chocolate chip cookies ever. And that may be objectively false, according to some people, but I don't care. Mom's cookies are the best. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Mom makes the best chocolate chip cookies. Okay, are we just going in circles now? Nope, nothing. I know I might be sequence breaking a little, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. Oh great, another can. So changing a relationship with birthdays would be breaking up with them and going out with days of birth instead. You know what? I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Instead of it being my birthday, it's my day of birth. The other way I phrase it is it's like my re-birthday because I'm like, you know, I know it's probably a little corny, right? But it's
ZT
like...
Sly gave me a chance and made Ame dance.
Oh, ZT, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, cutie. Head pats for you. I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if ZT sent me a message on Ko-Fi. I know it's like a little corny, but it's like, you know what I mean though? It's like, I feel like I have been kind of born all over again, so That's the way I'm trying to look at it. And I'm trying to, like, give myself an opportunity to have those experiences I may have, like, kind of poo-pooed on before. Because I'm like, I hate my life. I'm such a loser. My dreams are dead. Oh, it's Annie. I almost forgot. It's Annie, like, also donated to me, like, right after the stream ended yesterday. So I just wanted to mention that it's Annie did that as well. So we should give head pats to her as well. I'm glad I actually checked this. I don't know what to say other than you're a wonderful streamer. CT, oh my goodness. It's such a treat to have you here. I'm so glad that you found my streams. I love having you here. I'm going to send some hearts for you, cutie. Thank you so much. I always appreciate it. Y'all are always so generous and kind to me. Even if you don't donate, just being here, having a chat with me, you know, spending time with me. Also, Annie, you forgot to remind me to give you head pats. So some of these head pats belong to you, cutie. I used to like my birthdays as a kid. Yeah, I was kind of the same way. But as an adult, right, like, I just, like, it kind of wore down on me. Because, like, my birthdays, like, when I was super young, were like every other kid's birthday. But my mom would invite all the kids over, right? Like, my mom would set it up. But, like, when I started, like, getting into my teenage years, and then I started asking people, do you want to come to my birthday party? And they'd be like, no, you're a loser. You're a loser, and we hate you. So then I kind of, like, stopped liking my birthdays. If you can't tell, I got picked on a lot as a kid. Ooh. Big old photo. Had a fight every year over my birthday. The family demanded I celebrate no matter how I felt about it. Just showing it was more for them than... Yeah, that's eventually the direction I went to as well. And then I stayed that way for, like, the first, like, 20 adult years of my life. And I was like, I don't care about my boyfriend. Not my boyfriend. Oh, my God. Rain. I don't have a boyfriend. Okay, I misspoke there. I don't care about my birthday. I don't care about my birthday. My soul is black and my heart is dead. You know, like, that was, like, the stupid mentality I used to have. This is a very long barn we're walking through. Right now, space boyfriend? No! No, space boyfriend. He said it himself. We broke up, remember? We literally just experienced this through the game. Oh, God. Some of the shit that comes out of my mouth sometimes is unreal. Yeah, Rain has a space captain cutie. The rumors of my space boyfriend, Captain Cutie, are just rumors. No, when I did the fingernail thing the other day, too, a couple of people commented that, like, my ring looks like an engagement ring. And I realized that, but you have to remember that this was the ring that my mom gave to me. And that's the only finger it fits on. And I also had to put a spacer on it, too, to make it fit on that finger. So that's why I put it on there. But it's not an engagement ring. I promise. If I'm engaged to anybody, it's me. I'm engaged to myself. Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. All the faces on that photo have been... look like they've been scribbled out, too. But I don't know. I can't tell. A happy family. There it is again. What the hell is that thing? Not to be mistaken with a space captain boyfriend. It's, like, weird to have a fixed moment for gifts for me. Yeah, I don't like receiving gifts very much. That's why I'm, like, so thankful to everybody. Like, if everybody, like, wonders why I always, like, have, like, a big reaction, it's because, like, I kind of feel a little guilty when I get stuff. So, at minimum, I want to make sure that I at least show I'm as, like, appreciative as possible. So instead of, like, feeling bad about it or telling people not to do it, I've tried to change my behavior and just, like, be as thankful as possible. Show that I really care. remind people that, you know, you don't have to donate to me, but when you do, I really do appreciate it. You booted up your laptop. Interesting. Oh, so this does it all by itself. Oh. Oh, but if we find the wrong keys... I see. Okie dokie then. Ah. Yeah, let's take a look, see if there's anything new in here. No, same. Same. Meow. I'm gonna guess. Why? Every single time we have to do this. Alright, I guess if this is the only... Let me just look. Just make sure there wasn't anything different. A light bulb hangs from the ceiling wherever it is. Look into the light bulb. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. I know what I need to do next. I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't, like, actually miss something. I love celebrating my birthday. If you want to gift me, just do it randomly. A family member gave me money to my last birthday on my brother's birthday. I gave it to my brother. At least you forwarded it to the right person. A lot of people would have just pocketed it. I don't usually give people gifts, and I don't usually expect to receive gifts. It shouldn't be about consumerism. I fully agree with you, Thomas. Unfortunately, I am beholden to, like, bills and stuff like that. So it's like, I have to live in the uncomfortable, like, middle ground where it's like, I need to beg for donations because, like, I need money to survive. But then I also feel guilty about it because, like, I also believe that my content should just be there for us to just all enjoy, and I shouldn't have to beg for, like, donations and shit. Right? Like, so, like, my arm is twisted and pulled in two different directions sometimes, and it's like, it's tough. So I try to be as thankful as possible about it. Okay, alright, I guess we know what we gotta do here. Yeah, sorry, Omori. Time to leave white space, I guess, if this is the only way. You shouldn't feel guilty about wanting to be able to live. I know, I know. And I know I've been doing YouTube for a couple of years now, but it's like, you know, so much has changed, and the scope of, like, how I started the channel has changed. Like, I used to just do this for fun, and I never asked for donations. Like, I didn't even set up a Ko-Fi until I started drawing. I don't care much about money for context. I hate capitalism, but unfortunately I've got to follow the rules of engagement. Did you see it too? Something behind you. What the hell? Three days left until the move? Oh, I guess we're rain asterisks again. Ah, the power's back on. Yay! Thanks, Mom. Okay, I think I remember all this. Hi, Rain. This is a note from Mommy. I left some food in the fridge for you downstairs. It's a steak, your favorite. Okay, I think that's the same as last time. Let's just check the message. You have a new message. Hey, Rain, it's Mommy. How you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of a big furniture sale, and I just can't resist a good bargain. Oh, speaking of consumerism. You could take care of yourself for a few days, right? Wait, the sale is gonna take a few days? Mom, it's not that important, right? After all, you're a big boy now. See why we went with Rain Asterix here? Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left a list on the table next to your door. Okay, that's it for now. Mom, can you stop misgendering me, please? Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Rain Asterix. Yeah. Well, it was supposed to be Rain Star, right? Like, I was just trying to be goofy with it, but now it's making sense. You know what? It's fallen into place. So, like, an example of that, Viola, would be, like, Valentine's Day, which I personally believe is a greeting card holiday. Like, if you want to do something romantic for your partner, there shouldn't be, like, a specific holiday dedicated to it. Like, you should just whimsically get them something. And the more thought you put into it, it's less about the money, right? But, like, then I feel like there is some, like, there's a lot of forced occasions, especially in the U.S., where it's like, make sure you buy your sweetheart, like, a new diamond ring and, like, a gold necklace and, like, take her out to the most expensive meal of your life, or she's gonna break up with you and date somebody else. And it's like, God, I don't ever want to be that kind of woman. Nobody needs to spoil me that much. Like, if you went out and bought me, like, a $10,000, like, like, gold ring, I'd be like, please take it back. Like, save your money. I'm not that important. Also, food isn't under... That, to me, is better. Like, especially if you cook. Like, if you cook, oh my goodness, I am super impressed. Food is great to receive, yes. Amora rip. I love sushi. Sushi is one of my favorite foods. Pizza is one of my favorite foods, even though I'm lactose intolerant. I shouldn't be eating pizza. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing any chores right now. Of course not. Who likes doing chores? Let's just be real about it, right? I hear the knocking on the door. I'm sorry, I need to stare at myself in the mirror for a while. Do I want to brush my teeth? Yeah. You brushed your teeth. Your breath is now minty fresh. Alright, I'm coming. Hello? Hello? Rain? Are you there? Do you remember me? It's your old friend Kel. So, I, noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I, heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go or whatever. For old time's sake, you know? Yes? What would you like to do? Open the door. There he is. Look at that grin. Whoa, you actually came out. Me too. It just took me half my life. Badunch. Well, if somebody bought me earrings, I would probably like it. I mean, there are things, of course, like, I mean, I just don't want it to be, like, overly expensive, right? Like, they'll be, like, rolling up and buying me a brand new car, right? Like, you know, if you went and you bought me, like, a reasonably, like, priced pair of earrings and you like knew my type of jewelry style, I would still enjoy the gift, right? But I'm like, the point I was making is like, do not go out of your way to like buy me grossly over expensive things because I just think it's a waste of money, right? Like, go to the dollar store. All right, don't go to the dollar store because those are like nickel, but like, you know, cheap out. It's okay to cheap out with me a little bit. In fact, I may even like you more for it. I'd be like, wow, you're so fiscally responsible and thoughtful. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rain. I didn't really expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. Oh, no. Hey, I know. Let's go to Hobbies. It's a hobby shop on Faraway Plus. That sounds great. You remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Well, what are we waiting for? Yay, let's go. Oh, I'm so glad we're of a save mind. Yeah, let's save at the picnic basket. Okay, so we have to be off the prologue now, right? Joker, welcome to the stream. How's Faye doing today? I hate when my mom buys clothes to me as I find her style. I had to get a lot of hand-me-downs from my mom. Like, a lot of them. So, like, even though I don't necessarily agree with my mother's taste in clothing, I've had to get used to it. Just because, like, that's sometimes all I've got as far as girls' clothes are concerned. You shouldn't walk in the street, Rain. That's dangerous. I mean, that's good advice. At least the game has some common sense. I have no idea where we're going. I'm sure they told me a minute ago, and I'm like, completely out of the way, nerds. Uh-oh, it's the local bicycle gang of children. It's them. Let's hope we don't bump into those guys again. Those guys are nothing but trouble. And I want today to be a good day. I feel like we're gonna be having trouble. That's not the way to Hobbies, remember, Rain? It's the town plaza north of here. Oh, yeah. Silly me. How could I have forgotten? I've only been locked in a fantasy land for several hours or days or weeks or months or years. I have no idea. Oh, the park! Wait a second. Wait a second! Wait a tick. Smells like rusty metal. What the hell? They're not real? What about the kitty? Can we talk to the kitty? Teddy bear. Pretty boy. Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. It might take a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. An artist is diligently sketching away. Whoa, that's a cool drawing of the park you have there. Ah! Oh! Hi there. Thank you. I'm, just practicing. Oh god, I say that every single time. Wow, what a cool drawing you have, Rain. Thanks, I'm just practicing. Meanwhile, I buy my own girl clothes, usually online. I wish I had disposable income, Kayla. Unfortunately, the situation that I'm in, it's more like I make just enough doing this on YouTube to get by month to month. And I really don't have, like, spare income to be buying nice new clothes. So I gotta stick with the hand-me-downs and the freebies for now and the thrift store finds. Oh, hi there. Oh, yeah, I already read that part. That's what you call practicing? Oh, God, I've heard that line before, too. But it looks so real. I bet you could even sell that for money. Don't you think so, Raid? Of course. Except for my art. None of that applies to any of my art. Oh, Rain, you're such a kidder. He's just joking. Your drawing looks great. Heck, I'd buy that from you right now. Hey, Rain, can you lend me $20? Haha, thanks. That's so nice of you, but it's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. Aw, darn, that's too bad. That would have looked great on my bedroom wall. You really think so? My name is Mincy. What's yours? I'm Kellen. This is Rain. Hi, Kellen, Rain. Asterix. It's nice to meet both of you. It's nice to meet you too, Mincy. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself, and it gets hard to move my pencil. Oh god, I can relate to that too. No way, I don't believe that at all. I really think your drawing is great. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years. Don't be so hard on yourself, Mincy. Me and Rain believe in you. I do. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta shake off those bad feelings. I'll try to buckle down and finish this now. Mincy, that's the name of the hamster. Like mincemeat. Holidays are just regular days compared to the day of Sugan. I don't actually know what that is. I did not think your channel was that big. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not. I've only got, like, what? Not even 3K subs yet? It's not huge. I'm shocked that I get that much, like, support already. Like, I see other YouTubers my size, and, like, they'll scroll, like, their supporter thing at the end of their videos, and it's, like, half the size of mine. I don't know how I got this lucky, but I am extremely grateful and extremely fortuitous that a lot of people in the community do want to support in that manner. Even though I always tell everybody, you know, you could just show up here, hit the like button, and just enjoy the stream. That's totally fine. But I am extremely grateful, and I do consider myself very lucky. Because I think it's atypical. But I don't know. This is, like, you know, the first time my YouTube channel's ever gone anywhere, right? That's the spirit. See you around, Mincy. You got this. Let's talk to a few other people. Okay, wait. We already talked to Pretty Boy. Alright, yes. Thank you. On my way to the church, but it's a ritual of mine to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. I've had horrible stage fright ever since I was a child, but a scenic walk always seems to calm my nerves. Drink apple juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? The same concept applies to apple juice. Apple juice supports hydration. It contains beneficial plant compounds and may support heart health. It may also protect your brain as you age. There are no downsides as far as I'm concerned. Only if they add, like, stuff to it. That's the only time. You got trash? Whoa. My favorite thing. I guess we'll save again. Why not? Oh ho ho. Hello. Cough. Today is such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least the sunlight is free. I agree with you. You make it out of donate? Yes. So the things that help me out the most is I get a lot of YouTube memberships. Either via gifted, like Floating Away today likes to gift a lot of memberships. A lot of people just buy them just because they like to use the emojis in the live stream, and they're here pretty consistently. And then the remaining amount of it is like through like super chats and like Ko-Fi donations. I have no problem discussing where I get my money from. It's pretty much like anybody who watches any of the streams regularly sees it, so it should be obvious. But for those of you who are curious, yes, that's Like, I get a pretty much a 50-50 split between YouTube and Ko-Fi. When I was younger, my family used to go to this park a lot. I remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle, but I can't find it anywhere. Y'all are the coolest group of people. Not me, though. You are definitely cool. See, it's on the record now. I said it on my live stream. Now it's going to be on the internet forever. Zookeeper is very cool. What you gonna do now? You're gonna hack my YouTube channel and delete this live stream? Anna is also cool. Anna is also my best friend. The stench of this man is indescribable. Oh, God. What you making that face for, bub? There's something on my face? Perhaps a shower would be beneficial to you. You know, the next time it rains, maybe just stand in it for a while. Huff. Oh, hey, what's up? What are you doing here, Cal? You from around this part of town? Oh, whoa, I didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Rainstar?
ZT Sly gave me a chance and made Ame dance.
Aw, ZT, thank you so much, cutie. Head pats for you. Alright, let me go over to Ko-Fi real quick. Let me see what ZT sent in for us. Rain the Radical Dame, more like Rain the Wonderful Cutie! That title goes to you, ZT. I am certainly not cute. I could be radical, but I don't know about cute. Cute might be pushing it, but you're the cutie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hugs and head pats for ZT for donating once again. Got him! You definitely took me by surprise, ZT. You had me distracted. You got me when I was distracted by a great video game. Rain Asterix, this is Jay. He's the captain of the football team at my high school. I didn't know you played basketball too. I'm just here to kill time. It's more of a hobby than anything. You're trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Cal? Maybe you could teach me some of your tricks. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like fun. But maybe another time. My childhood friend Rain here is leaving town in the next few days, so we're all hanging out today. I'll definitely catch up with you later, though. Sure, we could set something up next week. Same time, same place? Yep, sounds good. See you then. Recycultist? We are the recycultists. Followers of the Holy Ben. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh, God. We are the recycle cultist. Recycultists. Followers of the Holy Ben. Okay, it's the same thing over and over again. Alright, that's ridiculous. I love it. Sugar. You are very cute. Faye is very cute. You got trash. There's some construction going on. Some things never change. A vending machine? Well, it didn't give me anything good. My childhood friend, Rain Asterix. If I had any IRL friends from, like, before when I was cis, I wonder if that's how they referred to me. This is my childhood friend, Rain Asterix. You found a coin! Yay! Come on, Rain, let's go to hobbies first. Okay, fine. Don't let me explore on my own or anything. Fix I? Other market. Ah, there it is. Hobbies. Oh, there's space ex-boyfriend, Captain Space Boy thingy. Well, here we are at Hobbies. It's probably been a while since you were here, but it hasn't really changed all that much. It's all the same old stuff. Captain Space Boy games, sweetheart movies, and a few pet rocks. Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine? I mean, that's a direction to go. By the way, I use she, her pronoun. Oh, okay, thank you. No, I appreciate you letting me know. No, I get things stuck in my head, and it's hard for me to update. I'm the one who needs to be updated. I support anybody changing their pronouns at any time. It's like a hat. That's what I try to tell people. I'm like, just try it on. Try it out for a bit. See how it fits. See how it feels. Right? Like, the first time I ever did. So, when I first was, thinking about, coming out, right? I wasn't sure if I was, fully trans or not, right? So I was like, well, maybe I'm non-binary, right? But I'll try the she, her first, right? And as soon as I turn girl mode on, I'm like, I never want to turn this off again. I'm definitely a girl. So for me, as soon as I put, the hat on, I was like, oh, yes, this fits me perfectly, right? Definitely not an NB, right? But, I do that with, the other pride flags I've been experimenting with. So, I first, identified as, demisexual. Now I've moved over to ace. Or asexual, for those who don't know what ace is. No, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out the gift, Rain. Let's look around and see what there is. I'm probably going to be it for a while. I will do my best to try to remember that. But don't be afraid to remind me if I ever, get it wrong. Right? I do my best to call everybody by their preferred pronouns. But, mistakes do happen from time to time. Okay, I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do here. Some colorful CDs. Maybe you could play them on a jukebox. Those CDs look pretty cool, but I think Hero would appreciate something more sentimental. Let's keep looking. Yes, for shopping for a gift for Hero. Hero likes food. This place is kind of small, but it has a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. My favorite novel just got a comic adaptation, but the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him. A poster for a new game where you could travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. A game called Captain Space Boy Space Adventure. It costs $1 to play. Hey, Rain, let's get Hero's gift first. We can play later. Alright, fine. Kel, how you been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? Okay. Small candies. If we get these, I don't think they'll ever make it to Hero. At least you're honest. A brand new game console. It looks shiny and sleek. That's way too expensive. I love Hero and all, but not that much. Are you sure? You two fight like a couple sometimes. A bunch of small figurines. I've always been fond of these little guys. Hero would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that. A new video game called Super Ultra Sprout Mole Eater Revenge of the Moles 3. Rated M for mature, huh? That's too violent for Hero. He definitely won't appreciate something like this. A capsule machine. It's $3 to try. Ugh. Cal, you're holding me back from doing anything fun. A bunch of small figurines. Okay, yeah, same answer as before. Got it. Maybe a book. This, yes, this is perfect. Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block Cookbook. See, I knew it was going to be cooking related. Wow, that's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it. Wait, the Peck Rock? He's going to be so happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? $20? This is extortion! Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Of course you did, Cal. Can you spot me, Rain? I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. It's fine. Just, at least it's a gift from both of us now. Cal's a good amorphous name. Oh my god, speak, Rain. Also, now that I low-key may be revealed, I do not hate my birth name. My birth name is Kelvin, aka Wykel. So you actually don't hate your birth name? Because I want to be honest with you, like, my dead name is dead for a reason, and I'm never using it again. But I can respect somebody who can look at, like, something like that and go, you know, it wasn't so bad. There are parts of it that I do like, right? Taking the good with the bad. That's looking at, like, things cup half full, and I always appreciate those types of perspectives the most. I kind of hate because I was bullied in middle school. Somebody was saying, Kelly, Kelly, Kelly when we were waiting. If only they could see you now, right? If only I could go back in time and tell my bullies, guess what? I really am a girl. And you know what? I'll have lots of friends one day. Except that does sound lame and they'd probably just beat me up more, so maybe I wouldn't have done that. You took Hero's gift off the shelf. I guess we gotta go pay for it, right? Hey, shopkeep, we'd like to buy this cookbook, please. Kel, how you been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block Cookbook. I see you have good taste. Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. His cookies were my favorite. It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work. That'll be $20, please. Thank you, kind sirs. Ma'am, please enjoy. You got Hero's gift. Thanks a lot, Rain. I bet Hero will love this. Yes, I'm sure that Hero will love our gift. So, where do you want to go now, Rain? Guess there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, God, say that again. Oh, how about the faraway park? Didn't we just go there? We passed it on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it? I guess if you want to go back to the park again. Sure. Can we go anywhere else? I want to go to Gino's Pizzeria. Yay! It is a pizzeria! Hello and welcome to Gino's Pizza. What can I get for you? A whole pizza is $20. Aww. An eighth of a whole pizza. Well, the whole pizza is definitely the best value then. 8/8 of a whole pizza, yeah. For $20? Because you could buy 4 slices of pizza. Or you could get 8 slices of pizza for $20, right? Like, this is definitely the better value. Yeah, go back in time and beat them up. Honestly, even in a wheelchair, some of them, I think I could. I bet you I could beat up a bunch of high schoolers. Oh God, nobody take that quote out of context. Yeah, I'm kind of unique where... I'm kind of unique there when it comes up to my birth name. When it comes to trans people, as most trans people consider it a dead name, But yeah, as you hear, I do not consider mine dead completely. Although I way more prefer Kayla in that case, in case that was not clear. Of course. And I will refer to you as Kayla as well. But I do appreciate that you have that perspective. People should be low-key near forced to specify their preferred pronouns in their bio. It's not that hard, and I personally always do it, and I would agree. Like, and I also don't like when people are like, I hate asking for pronouns, because sometimes people get mad, and it's like, stop. Like, I hate when people say something like that, because I never have seen anybody in this community, and maybe I just haven't seen enough, but I've been in this community for a couple of years now, right? I don't see trans girls flipping out when they get asked their pronouns. If anything, we're like, oh my god, thanks, yes, it's she, her, right? I don't get mad at somebody, I don't get annoyed at them, right? If they need clarification, I appreciate that. So, like, don't make up and be like, oh, people get mad at me when I ask them their pronouns. It's like, I don't think that's a normal enough thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I'm missing out there, right? But I certainly haven't seen it in our community. People freaking out about getting their pronouns asked regularly, right? And clipped. Oh no, Hannah! That's going in the quotes channel. Also, I'm not that far into my transition journey that I look like a girl. Still working on seeking medical help for being... I mean, here's something I'll say to everyone, just to throw it out there. There are no requirements to identify as trans. You are trans the moment you make that realization and you feel that is the right description for yourself, that you feel that is the right gender role or pronouns or whatever it may be, right? That's the moment. You don't need to get on HRT. You don't need to have gender affirming surgery. You don't need to do any of that. You don't need to do any of that. And like, don't listen to anybody who tells you like you have to be on HRT to become trans. There are no requirements to join this. Everybody is welcome here. You just have to think it's right for you. That's it. That's the only requirement. You're trans the moment you believe you are. No, you can't have my pronouns. Get your own. I thought we were sharing. Snack, this is news to me. I wonder how many people go into this pizzeria to get a single slice of pizza. I wonder too. I'm not gonna buy it because it's a ripoff. I'd rather just get the whole pizza. But now I'm thinking about getting pizza for realsies. It's already 11:30. Holy crap! How did 2.5 hours disappear? If you want to be a girl, you could simply be a girl. Similarly with being a man. Yes! Be unapologetically you. I think that's the best and most easy way to phrase it. Just be unapologetically you. If there's something that you feel in your heart, right? Just go for it. Life's way too short to, like, do what I did for 20 years, which is to just be, like, in complete denial and then, like, try to, like, I don't know, be as toxic and manly as possible to, like, hide it from everybody else. Trust me, that's not how you want to live your life. I assure you, it's bad. The moment you start being true to yourself, I mean, at least this is true for me. The moment I started being honest with myself and true to myself about, like, what's really going on, that's when I started to become happy for the first time. Like, really happy, like, truly happy. Now, nobody ever, like, really attains, like, that perfect level of happiness, right? But, like, every time I take a step in this direction, it just feels so natural and so right. Like, I can't be doing something wrong. So that, for me, is at least how I know it was right. It's right for me. The issue arises when you forget pronouns, and also names, genders, and every other, like, 5 days, and you have to re-ask it, and it probably gets annoying. I'd rather, like, re-answer their questions over and over again than them, like, misgender me. But that's me personally, but I can understand some people might find that a little grating. I think the people mad about pronouns is just hateful people that do not want to correct themselves. Yeah, exactly, right? Because the only time I get pissed off is, like, when I can... And, like, here's the thing. I'm not stupid, right? If you're talking to me and you're intentionally misgendering me, that's what I'm gonna get pissed off, right? Now, if you make an honest mistake and you go like, oh, I'm sorry, and then you correct yourself, right? Like, I'm not gonna say anything. Everybody makes mistakes, right? But like, you know what I mean. I'm beating a dead horse at this point. Wait, don't go, please. Sorry, dude, I can't help you. You're on your own. Uh-oh. There's some commotion going on over there. Let's check it out. This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me. Wait, is that? That's Basil. Leave him alone, you bully. Huh? Who's there? Oh, it's just Kel. Why don't you mind your own business? Well, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? Huh. Well, aren't you acting all high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here. What's going on over there? Oh, here they all are. Oh no, we've attracted the whole bicycle gang. Is that Aubrey? Oh, hey, Aubrey. This nerd Cal just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. Let's show him what's what. Cal, what do you want? Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Tell her, Rain. Asterisk. Rain's here? Yes. I have emerged. Wow. It really is you. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. How long has it been since you've left your house? 3 years? Maybe 4? Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble. Watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what he's been through. Whatever. Aubrey, please, listen to me. Aww. Hey, stop that. Leave it alone, Cal. This isn't your problem. What the heck is wrong with you, Aubrey? Rain, come on. We gotta do something. Haha. Are you guys really picking a fight? I guess we're gonna have to. Sure, why not? The two of you against me. How's that sound? Come at me. I'll take on the both of you. I'm gonna guess that we're probably not as strong as we are in our imagination. Your comments about being toxic and hiding your true self made me kind of cry because I used to be the same way. Thankfully, I've grown a lot since transitioning. Me too, ZT. I feel that way too, especially like when I consume media that helps me self-reflect on the way I used to be. I felt that way a lot about the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus without giving away any spoilers. That was really eye-opening to me. I agree with you. She's a cutie. It's hard to see people using my pronouns because I'm rarely there when people refer to me. That effing Aubrey I hate. Yeah, this Aubrey I don't like. The other Aubrey I do. Before I realized myself in my egg face, I had a full-blown beard. And honestly, even considered me a girl back then, so interested in cross-dressing I was. Was not cross-dressing. So I used to have a huge, like, overgrown beard, and I used to pick at it all the time, and I, like, even, like, had spots on my face where, like, my hair wouldn't grow because I'd always pick at it. And the only reason I kept it is because everybody told me I looked like a girl or I looked gay or something without my beard. Like, oh, you look like a woman. Oh, you look like you have a baby face, right? So, like, it basically just became a thing to, like, cover up my face. It basically a mask. I didn't like it. I just told everybody that I love having a beard. That's why I always have it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to beat up Aubrey. I'm sorry. But you are being kind of mean, so. Does she have nails in that baseball bat? I just picked up on that detail. Ah, what the? Is that a knife? Yes? I mean, you have a baseball bat. Oh, shoot. Aubrey, are you okay? You're hurt. I'm fine. No, you're not. You're bleeding. Come on, we gotta get you out of here. I'll get you back for this. Okay. To be fair to Aubrey, it was already a 2-on-1 fight. Using a knife was probably not necessary. Whoa, that was about to get really messy. Good thing you had your knife there, or we would've. Wait a sec. Give me that. Kel took away your steak knife. You shouldn't be carrying things around like that, Rain. That's dangerous. Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her new friends have been nothing but trouble. I'm now recently beardless. It's really funny to see how everyone reacts because I had it for like 8 years. I haven't seen anybody that I used to associate with, like, before coming out. Like, most of the people that I know, with, like, a few exceptions of some, like, family members that I'm still close with, I don't even associate with them anymore. But I do often wonder what they would think if they saw me today and knew who I was. Like, I don't think... Like, I've walked past some people that I've known since, like, high school, and they've just, like, walked past me. Like, these people don't even know I'm in a wheelchair now, right? Like, I must be a completely, like, foreign thing in their mind, because they don't even acknowledge it, right? I don't know if that's just a testament to how successful my transition was, or if that's how much I changed, but, like, I recognize them, they never recognize me. And I've lived in the, you know, I've, like, been around this place forever. Poor Basil. Let's check if he's okay. Hey, Basil, how you doing? I'm fine. Thank you. Cal? I don't know if you noticed, but Rain's here, too. Say hi, Rain. Oh. Hey, Rain. It's been a while, hasn't it? Woohoo! What a happy reunion! So did you want to hang out with us today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I should probably head home. Huh? Really? Are you sure? My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let us at least walk you home. It's been so long since we've all hung out. Oh, all right then. Thank you. I realized how much I like to shave. I remember shaving mine for the last time. I genuinely freaked out. Oh, I had the same thing. I got super... Because, like, I also had a bald head, too, and I decided to shave my face. My hair wasn't even growing out properly yet. So I shaved it, and, like, now I'm like, oh, great, I'm a girl with a bald head, and, like, now I can't even pretend to boy mode anymore. Like, I didn't realize how impactful that was going to be. Like, so anybody who is, like, on the very early stages of, like, their transition and they do have facial hair... Huge asterisks. Like, it can have an emotional impact on you when you do that for the first time. Be ready for it, right? Like, maybe have a friend around, or maybe, like, make it, like, so that you don't immediately fall into dysphoria, because that's what happened to me. I kind of crashed out a little bit about it. I have to do it 3 times a day to be happy. I have gotten down to 1 time a day, but I've also gotten laser hair removal, which still hasn't removed all the facial hair, but it's removed enough of it where, like, I don't have to because I used to do that. I used to even make the joke. I'm like, belt sanding my face for the 2nd time today, you know? Gotta love that, you know, 2nd shave for dysphoria. I've been there. Maybe they're just too awkward to talk to people. If I let my facial hair grow out for more than a day or 2, I think it looks like a coffee stain. So, like, with, like, facial hair, like, to get, like, a proper beard going, unfortunately, got to keep it going for 3 months, but they always look really bad at first. I wish most people did not recognize me anymore. I mean, you might get to that point. Like I said, like, nobody seems to recognize me. Like, I've even talked to a few people, and it never clicked for them, and I wasn't going to bring it up. So either they hated me that much, where they don't ever want to talk to me again and just pretend I'm a completely different person, or they just don't realize it. And I don't think... There were a lot of people mean to me, but I don't think people are going to be, like, that evil and go out of their way. Like, yes, like, I'm just going to lie to this girl. Right? Like, you know, I don't think it works that way. Did I? No, I never did that. I just let my hair grow out. Wait, what the hell? What are we, hallucinating? Are we schizophrenic or something? That's not the way to Basil's house. Remember, Rain? It's on the street that's diagonal from ours. From the crosswalk. Okay. There are so many from, people from... So I still go into the areas that I kind of grew up around. Like, I actually moved around a bunch. So, like, I ended up going to, like, 3 or 4 different schools. So, like, there's a couple of towns where I, like, still recognize people and stuff like that. There's Basil's house. It's the one with the garden. I'm sorry, it's the one with the green roof. I was looking at the garden in. My voice would give me away to my friends at the climbing gym. I'm shocked because I still don't think I sound so different that people couldn't recognize me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. It really depends, like, because some people have heard my old voice and they're like, oh my god, you sound completely different. I'm the only one who thinks I still kind of sound the same. I gotta go now. It was good to have you here, Zookeeper. No, Anna, I don't, but my hair is growing too slow for my liking. It took me a long time, Snack. I understand your pain. It has only been, like, the last 3 months, realistically, where I've been, like, really happy with my hair, and I'm like, oh yes, it's fun now. But, like, this entire time I've been transitioning, until it's gotten down, like, I'd say a little bit, like, middle of, like, where my shoulder blades are, like, that's when I started, like, enjoying my hair. Everything else, I just felt really bad about my hair growing out. It takes a long time. Thanks for walking me home. No problem, Mo. If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay. Wait, please don't go. I mean, I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Anything, Basil? What do you need? Well, you see, something important was taken from me. When we used to be friends, do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you. Right. Well, Aubrey, she took my photo album and... Aubrey stole your photo album? Well, she won't give it back. What a scumbag. Don't you worry about a thing, Basil. Me and Rain got you covered. Okay. Thank you. I'm surprised I haven't been arrested by the police yet for, like, basically shanking a bitch on the side of the road. Right? Like, where are the police in this situation? Am I the only one who's just thinking about that now? Like, wow, I'm surprised there aren't like 10 squad cars looking for Omori right now. By the way, about what you said before. We're still friends. I want you to know that, okay? Aw. Okay. Talking voice, this channel, I every now and then voice act characters in a turn-based RPG game I like called Dragon Fable. At best, I sound like an old woman in my opinion. I'm 29. I'm far older than 29. So, and if I could do voice training, you could do it. I promise you. Alright, remind me later, Kayla. I will play some clips of my old voice so you can hear the context. Who's gonna rat you out, though? Criminals who attacked you are your friends. Like, there were no other witnesses. That's fair, right? Well, I mean, but there is evidence, right? There's at least forensic evidence now. Well, I'll see you later. Alright, I guess our mission is to get the photo album. I'm gonna say this, Kayla. When I first started doing my voice training, I sounded awful. I sounded like I was doing a fake girl voice all the time. It was really bad. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but what I used to do is I used to basically just narrate what I'm doing around the house to one of my plushies. And I'd just be like, yes, going into the kitchen to cook some lunch, right? And just like, kind of like a GPS unit for my life. Just so I could get extra practice in. And then, of course, I'd have to do it on stream. So, like, I'd have to stream anywhere between 2, 3, 4, 5 hours sometimes trying to use my voice. And it would get exhausted, like, super fast. Come on, Rain. There's no time to lose. We got a photo album to find. Let's check Fairway Park for clues. Wouldn't Aubrey still have it? Some blood on the grass, that's it. You left no corpses, nor, like, serious chunks of meat or anything. Yes, plausible deniability. Certainly love that. Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Come on, youngins. Let's help the world, one step at a time. I can get behind that. So we're looking for clues? Oh no, you look like you're hurt. Here's a bandage. You can get more at the pharmacy and other mart. A fruit cart. It's mostly full of apples. Let's save. I think I pass, actually, with my voice. Just sound old. I dislike sounding old when I do not feel old. Oh, I know that feeling. So, I can walk a little bit, like limited distances, but I have to use a cane. And if you saw me walk, right? Like, if you caught me from behind and you didn't, like, know any better, you might actually mistake me for an old woman with the way I walk. I walk so slow. And it's like, I got like this limp and everything. It's pretty bad. Looks like Aubrey isn't here. Yeah, we just sliced her open. Oh, wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I don't like that name. I see you hanging around Aubrey sometimes. You know where she is? You know, Charlie, I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil, and we need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us? What the heck? Who, what, and where now? What did you do that for? If it isn't Kel and that weird knife guy, oh, we've got a nickname now. We're the adversaries for the great and mighty Angel. Finally, it is time for you to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? Interesting. I'll tell you what I know. But first, you must best me in battle. But battle? But I don't want to punch a kid. You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on, let's sick 'em, Charlie. People always pass better than they think. Most people won't even pay enough attention to themselves to notice what you do about yourself. Also, depending on the situation, I think sometimes can pass in public. I pass, let's call it like 50% of the time. It really depends. I found the thing that really like helps me pass the most is like emphasizing like eyeliner, doing my mascara and my eyeshadows. Like, I don't know what it is about the eyes, but if I make those eyelashes pop just right, everybody just assumes I'm a girl. Are we gonna start, like, swinging knives at people again? Oh, I guess we're not slashing at people anymore. I mean, we're gonna attack Angel because, like, obviously the other one's not doing anything. Hey, you surprised me, Cal. You would make a worthy rival for my master. This is a dangerous town. We've already gotten into 2 fights, and this is my first day out in several years, apparently. You'll pay for this! Oh, good. We didn't have to fight the other one at all. What? Rain, what? Y'all think she passes only 50% of the time? Cal took my knife. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. I mean, like, I think it's 50-50. I've actually not done a lot of makeup. I finally have, like, kind of gotten into my makeup groove where I still mess it up every once in a while, but more often than not, I can actually put on my makeup properly without issue. But I still mess up my mascara. Like, the other day, I was putting on my mascara, and I don't know what happened, but my hand slipped, and I, like, rubbed all the mascara up on my eyelid. And I had to, like, take off all my eyeshadow and, like, the makeup in that area. How could this be? My training was all for nothing. Oh, my head hurts. You're the one who started it. You bully? Okay, Angel, it's time to be serious now. We beat you and Charlie, so tell us where Aubrey is. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I will honor my word and tell you what I know. Even with no makeup, you pass better than 50%. I don't know about that. Hell, at least 80% on a bad day? Now you're just tooting my horn. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Anna. I want to learn how to do... I've been trying to do that for a while for reasons I won't get into. But anyways, yes, have an interest of doing cat eyes. Yes, very much so. The truth is, Aubrey is somewhere in faraway town, probably. Oh, come on. Dang it, Angel. You better not be messing around or else. I tell you what I know. And the truth is, I don't know anything. Angel, you better tell us where she is now. Or else I'll tell everyone about the time that you wet your bed at summer camp. Huh? What? You can't do that? That's cheating! Anyway, I really don't know. Well, maybe you could ask my master, the Maverick. He's the keeper of all knowledge. He told me that himself. The Maverick? What are we in a Top Gun film now? Cat eyes too? The furry allegations are growing. I have no idea what anybody's talking about. I'm only a cat girl. Hashtag not a furry. Oh no, you mean that weird kid, Mikhail? Don't you dare call him by that name. He would take a great offense to that. I see, so it is him. Where can I find the Maverick? I'll tell you what I know, but you'll have to fight me for— Oh, come on! We just did that! Why can't you tell everybody about that time you— Ah! Okay, fine, I'll talk. Master went to the fountain at the Fairway Plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a date or something. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, disgusting. Come on, Raid. Let's go to Fairway Plaza. I think we're done here. I feel cat eyes is something I do almost daily. I'm just really, like... Well, one, I'm old and I have wrinkles, like, all over my, like, near my eyes now. So it's, like, it's harder for me to do eyeliner. I mess it up all the time. Okay there, killer. Why don't you take it easy and stop, you know, playing the field so aggressively. And then I told him, it's not Maverick, it's the Maverick. Oh yeah, you're so freaking cool. That's like if I went around and introduced myself to IRL people. It's like, no, it's not Rain. It's Rain the Radical Dame. Get it right. That's awful. Oh, the Maverick. You're so funny. Oh, wow. What an amazing story, the Maverick. Girls, please. There's enough of me to go. Oh, come on now. This is going to make me sick. Mikhail, what are you doing? Ah. If it isn't Kel, my arch nemesis. Finally here to admit defeat, are you? I don't have time for this, Mikhail. We're looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. I cast away that name a long time ago. Alright, listen. I can get behind Maverick. I can get behind the name change. But when you refer to yourself as the Maverick, right? Come on now. The mask is a huge part of being a furry. Okay, good. I don't know what anybody's talking about. Exactly, cat paws, cat eyes, cat tail, cat ears. Basically only missing the bodysuit for a full fursuit. I think also to be a furry, you need to identify as one. I identify as a cat girl. I'll let you all figure it out from there. Mikhail, do you know where she is or not? Again with that godforsaken name. How dare you make a fool out of me? I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Prepare to face your doom. If you're more like a Nico person, I do not think you are a furry personally unless you identify as that. Rick Mabe. I'm gonna agree with Kayla. I think you need to have the mask. I don't know. You know what? There are furries in our community. Maybe I should get their opinion. I mean, for scientific purposes only. Watch this, ladies. I'll wipe the floor with these lizards. Okay, come on now, try hard. You sound like I used to. Please, Mikhail, don't do this to yourself. I'm going to ask one more time. Bite me, you wad. Don't be a chicken. Oh, God. This is painful. Are we really going to do this? Okay, then. Come on, Raid. Let's take him down. The Maverick. Oh, Cal, you pitiful fool. You don't stand a chance against the Maverick. I'm sorry, it's a little ridiculous. I just imagine if I referred to myself in third person all the time. And I used my entire name. Rain, the radical dame, doesn't like this conversation. Do we have a snack? We do not. Cat girl, Nico girl. Yes, I think Nico means cat in Japanese if you do not know. Hello, it's cat. I have a friend that calls me a furry because I have a cat costume hoodie without a I want to get a cat hoodie with the cat ears, like, already on it. I also have pink headphones with cat ears that have, like, 2 cat paws on the side and they glow rainbows. That was actually gifted by Gombek. I'm pretty sure it was Gombek. Gombek, you got me those headphones, right? Not bad, but this fight's just getting started. Oh, come on. Oh, we can't run, of course. I don't think I have anything else I can give Kel. I should, though, because Kel is taking all the hits here. And the hoodie has paws. Oh my god, it's perfect. I definitely should get one. Can you also rob people you beat up? What is this, Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Omori. The Maverick. Ha! As I expected of my rival. But I must tell you, while you were fooling around and playing sports, I was honing my techniques just for this moment. You'll never reach my level of skill. You're going down, Kel. Huh, is that all you've got? I've only been using 10% of my power. Behold, my final form! Was this supposed to be a transformation? Maybe it takes a while. Maybe they're transforming into a girl. I mean, they've already got medium hair. You know, with a little HRT, we could make this work. You know, I'm an artist. I could definitely redraw this character as a girl if I wanted to. It'd be really easy. I bet you're regretting your decision now. I'm just way too cool for you. You're nothing but a loser. I think the real loser here is the one who's in denial, but sure. It's only a matter of time before you tire yourselves out. My victory is imminent. No, I think we got this. Tail and that's it. Furry is a spectrum. Alright, that's fair. Do I count as one in that spectrum? Also, like, I just like being labeled a furry, but I think furries are cool. See, I think furries are cool, but, like, I also wouldn't ever, like, commit to getting, like, a fursuit, right? But, like, you know, I don't think it'd be bad to have, like, a pair of cute cat paws, especially for the winter, you know? I mean, they're so thick, they'd probably keep my hands all nice and toasty. And I mean, I live in the Northeast. It gets very cold around here, right? Like, I'm sure it would just be cute and adorable. I know someone deeply in denial about being furry, maybe. They have a whole stream library of furry games. They have furry art everywhere. They have figurines. 90% of their internet history is about furries. Maybe they're just a furry researcher. Maybe they're just a furry enthusiast. I do, but I don't want to be closeted to anything. You don't need to have a fursuit to be a furry. See, I feel like Sugar has some insight here that would be very helpful. Maybe I'm making an assumption there, but you know what? I'm open to everybody's input on this. Honestly, if somebody bought me a fursuit I'd probably at least try Me Too, right? Like, if you brought over the cat suit, and I would be like, you know, I'll put it on for fun. Just this one time, though. Just this one time. Just for funsies. I'll admit, I'm impressed. But you're still light years away from defeating me. Wait, wasn't that a line from Pokemon? One of the gym trainers said that. You're light years away from defeating Brock, and then after the battle is won, they're like, light years is measured in distance. That's actually how I learned about that. No. This is impossible. Improbable. Absolutely inconceivable! I'm sorry, I watched... Let me know in the chat if you know where that reference is from. If you gave someone a skirt, you know, for memes. I mean, I'm only trying this dress on. Still cis, though. Okay, alright. We get it. No! I won't let it end like this. Furry isn't like some identity, though. It's more of a hobby. Like, furries are just people who like oh god, I can't, you know, I know what that word is, but I just can't pronounce it right now. Anthropomorphic animals and the fandom around them. A trainer in Brock's gym. It really do. It really both, to be honest. The Maverick, the most second-person shameful character. What Rain says as she's putting the fursuit on. I'm kind of interested in getting a fursuit, but it's also, like, those are really expensive. I mean, you can get, like, some, like, basic accessories pretty cheap. Not that I would know. No, it can't be over for me. People of Earth. Lend me your strength! That's from Dragon Ball Z! Come on now! Ew, what is with this guy? He's so lame! This isn't worth $10. I knew it! I knew it! You're a poser! God! You're as bad as I used to be. That's... Oh, he paid them $10 each to hang out with them. Come on. Ladies, please come back. I have more money. Oh, no. Oh, that's painful. I have to head out now. Bye, everyone. It was so good to have you here, ZT. You're not a furry until suddenly you are. Leon, welcome to the stream. Actually, I'd love your input on this. Listen, how many... cat girl accessories do you need to have and own and wear before you, like, count as a furry? All answers are accepted here. I'm just getting people's opinions. What? No. Oh, no. Hashtag not a furry. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait till I show you some stuff later. Thank you, Leon. I was hoping she'd take my side, but I got instantly betrayed. My two besties have instantly betrayed me. Watch, they're gonna call me cute next, too. Mikhail, there is no one here by that name. Please, I'll never ask you for anything again in my life. Just tell us where Omori is and we'll go. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is, and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must call me by the my true name, the Mapper. Oh, forget it. Let's just go find Kim. She probably knows where Omori is. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so I have a hunch that they're probably somewhere near Candy. Oh, God. So we'd rather go and take up a completely new lead than deal with him anymore. Okay, you know what? I can understand that. Is there a candy store around here? There is. Well, the sign says they had candy. Happy to help, Rain! Yes, a friend in need. Yay, the candy shop. Oh, it's pink. I love that. Rain is a cute furry. No! If Rain is a furry, according to most of the chat here, I'm probably one as well. Hey, we're going down together, Kayla. At least I'm not going down alone, right? If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Furries are really cool. Sounds really fun. Hey, listen, all I'm gonna say is, like, you know, the cat paws look very warm and comfortable. I'm sure I'll never have cold hands ever again. Knowing Kim and Vance, they're probably somewhere around here. I like furries. Back, by the way. Zookeeper, welcome to the stream. Ivy, welcome back. If you're considered a furry, then I do not mind. Fair enough. Oh, I'd love to have cat paws. Honestly, not having cold hands sounds great. Like, I'm really thinking for winter, though, like, how great that's gonna be. I have very bad, like, circulation, so, like, my feet and my hands always get cold during the winter. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's, like, 70 degrees in the house, right? I'll still be freezing, so that's what I'm really thinking about. Also, as I said, I find furries cool. I mean, obviously, I've had the cat ears on for a while now. It's just another mode of expression. It's all good. I know, I'm only being... I'm mostly joking around, just having fun with it. I'm Therian, if you know what that is. I am actually familiar with that. Not super familiar, but I know the term and I know what it means. Oh, hey, there she is. Hurry, Vance. Let's shove it all in our pocket before someone Are you stealing the candy? It's not that expensive. Hey, Kim, have you seen Aubrey any... Shoot, it's that nerd Cal. Come on, Vance, we gotta go. Whoa, hold on there. I don't think you paid for those. Get out of the way, nerd. You don't know me. Hey, hold on. I'm not here to snitch. We just need to find Aubrey. You know where she is? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I've had enough of this for today. Kim, let's make a deal. If you tell me where Aubrey is... Alright, you tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all that candy. I thought you said you weren't a snitch. And I don't need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is. You two again. I thought you'd have never come back in here. Smiley, smiley. Wait, why did you say smiley, smiley? Uh-oh. Hand over the stolen candy. I like that her name is Miss Candace. Don't make me call the cops on you, kids. See, the police are here. See, Viola, the police are coming. They're gonna find out. Oh, Therian is cool. I once dove into it because I was fascinated. I said I was going to make food. Have not yet making it, so I think this is time for me to say bye now. It was so good to have you here. I hope to catch you again some other time. And if I don't, have a wonderful day. The police sometimes exist. Yeah, you know, it's like real life. They only show up when things really get bad. Fine. Here's your stupid candy. Of course, throw it on the floor. Come on, Vance, let's get out of this dump. It wasn't a dump 5 minutes ago when you were robbing it blind. Haha, serves you right. Wait. How will we find out where Aubrey is now? Come on, Rain, let's follow them. Hold up one sec, Rain. I think I have an idea. Sorry for the hold up. Let's go catch up to Kim and Vance. Grumble, grumble. Who says that? That's like somebody saying curses, unironically. Like, you've heard it, like, in cartoons and stuff, but if you ever heard somebody, like, use that, like, you know, somebody stole something from them, they're like, curses, right? You're just like, wait, what? Curses? Really? That's what you landed on? Curses? Grumble, grumble, huh? Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Rain? Ah! Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm in denial. What did I just knock over? Oh, now I'm a hot mess. See, you got me all flustered. My favorite one is to throw in there the very old-fashioned minced oath of consorting. Cat, what's your opinion? How many, fur-related items do you need to own before you're considered a furry? I'd love your opinion on that. Y'all ever gone into the woods and stab each other as friends? Nah, I think I missed out on that experience growing up. Like I said, there's no litmus test for furry. Cribia, welcome to the stream. When I least expect, I am here every live. Yeah, actually, you've been catching quite a few of them. Sorry, Vance, no candy for today. No, not again. I don't know how much longer I can last. We're going to die. Let's just go home. We're gonna be late for dinner. Wait, Kim? I have something for you. You again, Cal. What the heck do you want, you bully? Tell us where Aubrey is, and I'll give you this whole big bag of candy. Really? The whole bag? I mean, wait. You can't buy us off with candy. What do you take us for? I don't know, Kim. We haven't had candy for an entire week. There's a whole bag right in front of us. We don't even have to pay for it. Can you at least ask if he has any taffy in there? Stop it, Vance. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. Okay. I'll do it for you, Sis. Kim. Vance. I'm waiting. Like we'd accept candy from a bunch of nerds. Aw, man, really? I was sure that would work. This is a waste of time. Let's get out of here. That actually held out stronger than I thought. Wait. Please, Kim, you're the only lead we've got. Please take the big bag of candy. We even have taffy in here. Did someone say taffy? Is it Laffy Taffy? I actually kind of like Laffy Taffy. I like all saltwater taffy, but Laffy Taffy can be good. I like the grape ones. People enjoy furry as a hobby. Others take it on in some way that relates to their spiritual things. Other people make it a whole lifestyle. I'm probably in category 3. I live in a lab that makes masks. Well, I figured I'd ask your opinion on it because I know that you do make like a lot of artwork like that. So I wanted to hear your 2 cents. I can't beat the furry allegations, but it's not my whole identity. Yeah, there we go. I'll just fall somewhere in the middle, I'm sure. I like taffy too. The desire for candy at war with their primal need to be obstinate. What even is taffy? It's it's like, oh god, I can't even explain it. It's like this soft, chewy, sugary, but not like overly sweet. Well, it kind of depends on what kind of taffy you get. I like saltwater taffy the most. I guess I'm just gonna have to show everybody what taffy is later for those who don't know. Chewy candy, yes, it's very chewy. It's really yummy. I like more like the old-fashioned one, like that. Like Laffy Taffy can sometimes be a little too sweet. I like when it's kind of like in the middle. I see. That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. I thought they were going to take the candy. If you win, I'll tell you where Omori is. But if we win, you give us that bag of taffy and never talk to us ever again. Wait a sec. There's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you this whole bag. But I want to fight. Come on, put him up, you two. Time to duke it out. What is it with you guys and fighting? Well, I guess we have no choice. Come on, Rain. You know the drill. Yeah, this is only our, like, 3rd fist fight for the day. Imagine bubblegum. Make it slightly chewier and actually good to swallow. Oh my god, Leon, that's actually a great way to go about it. Is every encounter in this game a fight? I'm gonna guess so. I mean, I don't know about you, but like if I was in those two's position, I would have just taken the bag of candy. Like, what do we have left to prove here in this situation? I'll show you that sizes and everything. I'm not about to lose to nerds like you. I guess we just each take one on. Yeah, I'll fight the girl. Cal, you fight the boy. That seems more fair to me. Cal, why are you sad? Buddy! Also don't have a first aid kit for you this time, so, you know. Is there something I could do? Calm down. Oh no, that only works for me. Okay, do you have a skill? Encourage and guard. Cal encourages Rain. Raises Rain's attack. I guess that'll help. Kim and the other girl should be a wrestler. Yeah, take it out in an appropriate way. Ouch. That hurts. I don't know what to do about Kel this time. I don't have anything. Your face annoys me. I think now if we team up on them, it'll be easier to take each one out. Oh, Kel, you're hanging on by a thread there, buddy. Don't worry, we almost got this. You're still nerds. Okay, last one. We can do this. Oh no, Kel is toast. Wait, not toast? Dang. All I wanted was some taffy. Interesting, they don't turn to toast in the real world. Huh, who would have thunk? It's an RPG? I mean, I guess that's true. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I can't believe we lost. We can never let Aubrey know about this. Come on, Ken. We gotta go home. It's almost time for dinner, and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late. Shoot, let's get out of here. Wait, where do you think you're going? We won, so you need to tell us where Aubrey is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Aubrey's at the church. The one near her house. Huh? Aubrey's at church? Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Also, if she asks who told you, tell her it wasn't me. Say it was Mikhail or something. I think we can both agree to that. Focus, Vance. Kim doesn't even attack. You could have just asked. Have you noticed any odd correlations between all the kids out here and anything else in the game yet, Rain? They're older. Like, just looking at, like, the old pictures and the new pictures, it seems like a lot of time has passed between, like, whatever that imaginary world that we play around in and whatever this is. But I have no idea yet. I mean, I see them, but it's like, it hasn't, like, really fully clicked into place yet. I thought it was really telling, though, that they, like, slicing with the steak knife not only ended the fight instantly, but, like, people had, like, a real-life reaction to that. Like, yeah, you just don't go swinging a knife around. Like, sure, it was used in self-defense still, right? But, like, that's still, like, that's a crazy thing to do. That's a huge escalation. But to be fair, she did have a baseball bat with nails in it, so I don't know. Like, I'm kind of 50-50 on that. And you've met two characters so far that go grumble, grumble. I mean, maybe they're just grumpy. I can relate. I was grumpy yesterday on live stream. I know you weren't there, Leon, but I got, like, when I get grumpy, I get super anti-capitalist, so I got, like, super anti-capitalist on stream yesterday. Thankfully, the chat was into it. Like, uh-oh, Rain's having a bad day. Time to burn down capitalism. Hey, at least they take it out on the right folks. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's go. We were too. I completely forgot Sunny had the knife when I got into that fight, so I was taken aback. I also thought it was really ironic that the name was, like, the default name was Sunny, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm wondering how much of a theme they're going to play on with that. Like, I've already kind of picked up on the vibe there a little, but I'm not sure where it's going. I mean, if I got threatened with a nailed bat, I'd escalate it to the highest danger level possible. You're not wrong, right? But it's still, like, you know, you go and you slice someone up. Like, it's, like, that's real, right? You're not going to have an RPG battle with a knife, right? You cut somebody one time good enough, they're done. They're out of the fight. They're going to go to the hospital like she did. Smell you later, nerds. Ah, nuts. They took the big bag of candy while I wasn't looking. Those two have got some sticky fingers. Oh, come on. Oh, well. At least we know where Aubrey is now. Or at least, I think we do. I can't really imagine Aubrey at church, but I'll believe it when I see it. You got trash. Yay. There you go. There's my real fursona. I'm a trash panda. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go get a refill of water. Give me just a couple of minutes. I will be right back after a very quick break. Alright, I am back. Let me go ahead, get my avatar back up. I'll take the break message down. And let me get caught up on chat real quick. I'm gonna go, Rain. It's 2 a.m. and my girlfriend is tugging me to bed. I hope you have a good rest, cutie. Thank you for joining. Girlfriend tug, serious business. I agree. You gotta listen to the significant other. What's this? Gombic, you've been a member for a year? Oh my god! You've hit the 1 year Rain anniversary. Hearts and hugs for you, my friend. Thank you so much for always being there. I can't believe it's been a year already. Oh my god, the Rain furry just complimented on my... Well, it is a phenomenal dress. If I could get one like that in sky blue, I would be sold instantly. Okay, good. Rain missed my notes. Wait! Taking notes. Rain! Furry! As raccoon girl. Uri. Okay, got it. Oh no! Oh no! Not only do you have evidence of me saying that well, alright, allegedly saying that I'm cute, but now you've got evidence to use against my furry allegations as well. Oh goodness. Okay, I appreciate that we've been in the real world for quite a bit of time. I kind of like that they're letting us explore this part of the game a little bit more now. Feel like Leon's on to me. Ah, yes. This has to be the church. I can't think of anything else. Knock, knock. There's no response. I mean, there's lots of crosses. It's a statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it's judging you. I mean, that's how I've always felt when I've seen stuff like that. Okay, maybe that wasn't the church. Oh, this is my house. An empty picnic basket. Would you like to save? I sure would. How did I not notice that the first time? That's so weird that we see that here. Okay, more construction. Are we gonna get stopped? Yeah, we can't walk in the road. That's crazy. We call raccoons washing bears. That's cuter than calling them trash pandas. I have no idea where the church is. They may have mentioned it, and I definitely didn't pay any attention to it whatsoever. I love this house. God, I wish I could have a house like this. It's just missing some blue flowers out front. Remind me if I can ever possibly afford to buy my own house one day to get a house with a pink roof and white painted exterior with blue flowers everywhere. That would be perfect. I guess we somehow triggered it this time. We must be going in the right direction. Ah, there it is. Well, here we are. This is really the last place I would expect her. I'm kind of skeptical, actually. It might be a trap. I'll open the door a little to take a peek. Looks normal to me. I think they're in the middle of a sermon. Oh! There she is on the right. She's just, sitting there. All normal. So weird. Yeah, I feel pretty bad about interrupting this. We should probably wait until the sermon is over or something. I mean, couldn't we just sit inside? Right? Like, I don't think you need an invitation, right? Yes? They do be watching, broke, believing in deities, woke, praying to the concrete giants that block out the skies. Well, I didn't expect you to just walk in like that, Rain. Well, there's no turning back now. Come on, we have to be really quiet. There she is on the right. Let's walk to the pew behind her. Aubrey! Psst! Aubrey! What the heck are you guys doing here? We want to give you back... We want you to give back Basil's photo album! You're still on about that? That's none of your business. Really? None of my business? We all used to be best friends, but now this is none of my business? Yeah, Kel, exactly. We used to be friends. You know, Mari would be really sad to hear that. Huh, really? You really want to bring Mari into this? Who cares what Mari thinks? Mari's dead. Oh. Oh no. Oh, wow. Okie dokie, some things are falling into place. Aubrey, seriously? What's wrong with you? I get that you have new friends now, but you can't just forget your old friends like that. My old friends? My old friends weren't there for me when I needed them. So that's what this is all about. When Mari passed on, we were all dealing with our own stuff. We were kids. It was hard. You think it's all so simple. You've always been simple, Kel. So what if I am? I'd rather be simple than be like you. How could you do that to Basil? You know how important his photo album is to him. It's important to all of us. That doesn't mean you could just steal it. Is that what Basil told you? I'm the one keeping it safe. What are you talking about? That photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you agree to give it back. You're so persistent. When Mari died, you moved on so fast. You know why I come here every week? Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace. But it doesn't look like that's happening today. We haven't talked in 4 years, Kel. A lot changes in 4 years. You and Rain think you could just barge back into my life and tell me what to do? Don't be so naive. You might look different and act different, Aubrey. You're still the same person. The Aubrey you knew is long gone. And the Aubrey that was your friend, she's long gone too. Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I should have been there for you when we lost Mari. No. I won't accept this. Wait. Where are you going? I can't let you go until you promise me that you'll give Basil his photo album back, you thief. What's happening? Basil? Isn't that the boy who I've seen Aubrey and her friends bully? Now she's stealing as well? Oops. Uh-oh. Dinner fixed! Welcome back to the stream, Kayla. But darn, I was planning to walk to the store, but it was raining so hard! Well, as much as I enjoy the rain, I can understand how annoying that would be. Sorry, I didn't mean to rain on your parade. Okay, that was a lame joke, even by my standards. You think you're the good guy, don't you, Cal? And I'm the big bad bully. Here to terrorize poor defenseless Basil. You're the one hanging out with the psychopath who carries around a knife. Now's not the time to do this, Aubrey. You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here. I already said I was sorry for everything. If you want to make me a bully, then I'll be a bully. You two better come at me quick. Or I'll come at you first. Oh no. Oh no! There's only 1 HP left. Great. It's sunny outside now for me. It was raining this morning. The weather seems to be clearing up now. Alright, guess we're gonna have to fight again for like the 5th time today or something. Oh no, a church fist fight? Yeah, I'm sure the pastor loves that we interrupted the sermon for this. Look at our clothing is completely inappropriate for church. That's the observation we're making right now. Ah, yes, let's judge her clothing in the middle of this fist fight. I can't believe she would bring a weapon in here. How uncivilized. Didn't we, like, also use a weapon earlier? Also, I am definitely losing this fight. There's no winning this. Serves you right, Cal. Now, leave me alone. We got absolutely whooped in that fight. Ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Disrespectful. I feel bad for her mother. Shoot. I know she's been kind of messed up lately, but I still feel sorry for her. Maybe this was a bad idea. Well, we didn't have any other good ones. That's sad, we gotta fight the cute girl. I'm weak for people with pink hair. I'm biased towards pink, too. Oh, look at the sky! So pretty. Perfect timing. So what is it, evening? Oh, by the way, it's people around you, other church goes who judge you? Wait, is that? Oh, no. Okay, some of this is starting to fall into place at least. Did you see that? Aubrey just dumped something into her trash can. Let's go check it out. Whoa, I don't believe it. It's Basil's photo album. I can't believe she would just throw it out like that. It's a good thing we looked through this trash can. But on the bright side, at least we have Basil's photo album now. And it only took us half a day, too. Talk about teamwork. How about a high five, Raid? We got both beat up by a girl, but you know what? Hell yeah. Give me 5, buddy. Let's give this back to Basil before it gets dark. He'll be so happy when he sees it. Oh, who judge Aubrey? Okay, alright. No worries. Knock, knock. There's no response. Aubrey. We just wanted to be your friends. I'm also stealing all your trash out of your yard. Well, I'm probably biased to whoever have an unnatural hair color. I went with the hair color that I wish I had naturally, which was like kind of like a medium dark. In reality, I have a hair color that's like Cal's hair color. More of like a brown. Like maybe like a hazelnut hair color. I'm getting old, so it's like my hair gets lighter each year. I say lighter, but the reality is it's getting grayer. It's getting gayer and grayer. Okay, alright. Calm down, Rain. Knock, knock, Basil. It's your friends, Cal and Rain. Asterix. Non-stealable trash, I know, right? Oh, hello there. Who are you? Oh, hi, oh, wait. You're not Basil. I'm sorry. My name's Polly. I'm Basil's caretaker. Oh, hey, Cal. What is it? Hi, Basil. We got your photo album back. Huh? You did? Wow. Thank you. You gave Basil back his photo album. Basil, you didn't tell me you had friends coming over. Would you like to join us for dinner? I always seem to cook just a little too much. Me too. Me too. Cal and Rain, Asterix. No, it's just Cal. My hair is like light brownish, I think. Hazelnut is pretty though. I got that darker brown. It used to be much darker when I was younger. I think your hair color is pretty good, Anna. Saltskin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dinner? Sure, sounds delicious. Come on, Rain, free dinner! I mean, you definitely had me at dinner. Some scenes may be disturbing. Haha! Paycheck is disturbing. Hey, at least I'm warning people. At least I gave them a heads up, right? Please make yourself at home. Oh, wow, it is nice. I'll go ahead and finish up the food. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. You definitely have a lot more plants than you used to. Yeah, I like them a lot. Actually, there's some that are still alive from when you guys came here more often. Wow, you sure are dedicated. Yep, that's Basil for you. Flowers and photos. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we got your photo album back, we can all go through the photos together. That's, I don't know. It's been a while since you've looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun. Sure. Okay. I like that idea. I want to see the pictures. The real pictures this time. Because apparently the other ones were imaginary. Calthuzad? I have really black hair, but a lot of it was bleached by the sun. Do you prefer it to be lighter, or do you like having black hair? I wish I had, like, dark black hair, honestly. I wonder what's for dinner, too. Right, I'm KO. The day was very hard and too hot. I have no condition for work, to be honest. Why can't I work at night at the moment? I used to like working overnights, too, for a lot of reasons. Not just because it was, like, cooler out, but just because, like, I don't know, I was a loner, I guess. I used to be one of those, like, lone wolf people. Like, I'm a lone wolf, I don't need anybody. But I secretly want friends. I want everybody to like me, respect me, and think I'm, like the manliest man they've ever seen. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's lining up to be friends with someone like that. Here it is. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's really cute. See, these are better. Like, I know the other ones from the beginning of the game were cute too, but like, these are real. God, I used to spend hours doing the same exact thing. Okay, that one's the same. Aww. Oh, I really like this one. There's the flower crown. Okay, wait, this one's the same too. Oh, this one's really cute. Oh, I love the hoodie. Aw, look at it, it's raining. These are really sweet. I know I should be reading them, but like, I'm sorry, I'm enamored by the artwork. Sunny is designated literally me for real character, if you couldn't tell. I understand why you resonate with this game a lot. So wait, some of these pictures are just like the false reality that we live in, like in the white space. And some of these are like for realsies. All right, hold on. Let me go back and actually read them. I got so distracted by like the actual like... My first photo. It's my best friend Rain trying out their new violin. They're starting to take lessons again so they can play at recitals with their sister Omori. So exciting. Just Cal being Cal. Enough said. We got it. So many party hats. Rain playing video games on the couch. Rain is a little shy, but she's a really good listener. I always end up venting to her when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering her, but she never seems to mind. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hero to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hero. Oof, sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hero in an arm wrestling last night, so Hero decided to lean in for a smooch. Very gay. Kel looks so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. By the way, gay means happy too. You know, it's like, that's why it's like one of my favorite words to use. Me showing Rain, asterisk, a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. Kel being like Toph, the watermelon lord. I thought it was gay, not gay. I mean, you could spell it different ways if you'd like. I grew up with, I don't know if anybody else grew up with the Flintstones, but I remember them, like, in the theme song. At the end, they're gonna be like, we're gonna have a gay old time. And I'm like, yay, gay old time, yay. That probably should have been a sign. They're just bros. Me showing Rain, asterisk, a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. All of us cuddling with Rain stuffed animals. Aw, I do have that many plushies. It has so many, and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. I know, it's great. I've got like 8 plushies in my bed. Of various sizes and shapes. They're all different too. They're all different. They're all completely unique. Mari's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Rain and Kel holding Mari's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Not the first person to say that about me. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Aw, me too. And why is the quality of the Polaroid so good? Yeah, I know. I never had a Polaroid come out this detailed. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Nobody read into that. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. See, a lot of these look really familiar now. Cal cooling off with some refreshing orange Joe. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Cal is known to spill his drinks. We buried Rain in the sand. It took forever, but she looks like she's enjoying herself. I wonder if she's going to need help getting out. I'll be fine, you know, just leave me there. It's fine, this is my lot in life now. I guess I'll keep her company until then. Yay! Rain is turning 12 today. Rain's birthday. Even though me, Rain, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, Rain is younger than all of us. I was the youngest person in my class, too. That's how I graduated high school so early. She's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of her. Oh my god, look at that oversized gift. Rain's holding a super huge present from Mari and Hero. I wonder what it is. Is it a cat? Can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hero got Rain a giant building block set. I thought it was a kitty. New Delta Room chapter out tomorrow, by the way. Yay! My Discord profile pictures. I wonder where you got it from. Rain seems to be much more interested in the box, though. I mean, there's so many things you can do in the box, like hide and sleep and pretend you don't exist. She acts just like Mari's new kitten. Oh no! Oh no! I'm really not beating the cat girl allegations. Rain won't leave the box, so Cal put a food bowl inside! Oh no! I guess this box will be Rain and Mule's new home. You can't even put another box into a box to have... Well, yes, you could have double boxes. And then you could cut holes in the side of them, and then you could build, like, a box hallway to crawl through. That's sunny. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Rain is there, too. She looks kind of sleepy. Oh, I'm in the background, yeah. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. That one I remember. Oh, wait. Whoops, wrong button. It's the first day of school today. Me, Brain, Kel, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. I agree. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. And that's the end. That was great. I love that. How much money they have? Polaroids are expensive. One of their parents has to be rich. There's no photos in these ones. What the hell? There are missing pictures here. Look at all these photos that are missing. Look at that. There's like half of this book is missing. Why? The sun. Interesting. Okay. Are you done looking at the photo album? Yes. Or you can follow the cat's footsteps and just tear the box into shreds with your teeth. Only when we're done with sleeping in it first. You have to take a nap in it first to christen the box. Aubrey probably stole them? It's possible. Oh, man. It looks like a lot of the photos are still missing. Maybe Aubrey kept them for herself. We'll have to get those back later. On the bright side, look how short I was. I know I've grown at least a foot since Hero left for college. Can't wait until he comes back. This year, I'll finally be the taller brother. Anyways, don't sweat it about the missing photos, Basil. Me and Rain will take care of things for you. You just focus on going back to your happy, carefree self. Okay. Thank you. I'll try. Sorry about the wait. Dinner is taking longer than I thought. Would any of you folks like to help? Yeah, sure, I'll help. I got some experience helping my brother cook and stuff. Oh, that would be lovely. Please follow me. The kitchen is this way. Oh, hi, Rain. It's nice to finally see you again. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Rain? Is everything okay? I'm not staring. We're trying to talk, right? Rain? Everything alright? Seem fine. Let's just go spelunking through their house now. Oh no! Hazel's grandma is breathing steadily. A white egret orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." Oh, Rain! I didn't expect to see you in here. How are you doing, Rain? Is everything okay with you? Okay, never mind then. Did we just not talk? Grandma can't hear us, you know? Hasn't been feeling well lately. It's already been 4 years, hasn't it? It's nice to see that you're still around. Even if it's only for a little while. Here, take my photo album. I want you to have it. I'm trusting you with it, okay? I just think you can probably use it more than me. I love Basil. Kel is cool. I like that dude. Kel is awesome. You know, honestly, I love all the characters so far. Even Aubrey, even if she's turning out to be, like, kind of mean. Basil gave you his photo album. A lot has happened since these pictures were taken. Sometimes it feels like it was all a bad dream. It's hard to remember now, but I think at the time, I took photos of what I was most afraid to lose. Flipping through this album, you can still see the good times. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. Rain! Asterix. Basil! Dinner's ready! Okay, coming! Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. I almost forgot to take my HRT. Holy crap. Alright, that's a reminder. If anybody needs to get water or take their medication or whatever. Oh, of course Kel is double fisting the food already. Not a shocker there. Alright, we're taking a brief intermission so I can make sure that I stay in girl mode permanently. Munch. What took you so long? Polly and I worked really hard on this. Hurry up and take a seat, Rain. Come on, Rain, let's have dinner. A few months ago, Basil's parents hired me as Basil's caretaker since they travel out of the country frequently. Good to know. Polly and Kel's homemade dinner. Would you like to eat some? Yes. Probably better than the leftover steak that's been sitting in there for a questionable amount of time. Everything tastes so good. You're the best, Polly. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just following Grandma's recipes. Thanks for your help, Cal. Intermission? I like that. So as I was saying before, Polly, tomorrow, my older brother, Hero's finally coming back from college. My mom's all crazy right now, preparing the house and everything. Don't want to be anywhere near that mess. Although, I'm pretty excited to see him. Every time he comes back, the first thing we do is compare heights. This year is the year that I'm finally gonna be taller than him. I can feel it in my bones. Can you stop talking while you're eating? Hehe. You and your brother seem close. That's good. Family is important. Oh, hey. What you doing with Basil's photo album there, Rain? Oh, I, gave it to her. I just thought she should have it. Whoa, really? That's so cool of you. Makes sense. Especially since Rain's moving away and all. What? Rain's moving? Oh yeah, I thought I already mentioned it. I must have forgot. He's moving in 3 days, I think? Sorry, I thought you already knew. Oh, no, I guess I missed it. Sorry, may I be excused? I have to go to the bathroom. Why is this so depressed after the picture? I think we're finally getting some hints on, like, what's going on here. I cannot wait until Omori transitions into an FPS shooter in the diesel punk zombie apocalypse inspired by the Wild West. Oh goodness, I can't wait till we get to that part of the game. No, Munch, Rain, I will Munch not go. What's up with him? Munch? Well, that's just how it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Probably should check up on Basil. Just kick in the bathroom door. You all good in there, buddy? Everything is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh no. Oh, it's you. Rain. You're here. I'm so glad. You could see it too, can't you? Something behind you? Rain. Why? Why do you look so scared? Rain, everything is okay now, isn't it? Rain? What? Why do you look so... What is going on? Oh my god! Okay, what the hell? Okie dokie. There is something going on. Wait, please, Rain, don't leave me. Not again. Oh no. I didn't know that was a mistake. No, and now you won't go back in there. There's something that we could do, or... It's gotta be Basil's room. Is there, like, can we use a skill? I can't. No, I can't. And I'm gonna guess I'm still locked out of the bathroom. Do I like this track? It's definitely... I do like the... I love all the music in this game so far. I'm gonna be real about it. Oh, hey, Rain. I think it's about time we went home. Way past my curfew. So, yeah. Anyway, Polly, if you ever need me, here's my address. I live just down the block. Thanks, Cal. You're sweet. Oh, it's nothing. Cal, do you have a crush? Do you have a crush on the girl who can cook really good? Oh, hey, Rain. Asterix. I always used to be scared of mirrors. There was a good part of my transition where I literally had my mirror covered up. At least from, like, the nose upwards, so I couldn't look at myself. So goodbye to Basil for me. Is that it? Like, is it over? Can we go back? Basil! Oh, Basil! Poor guy. Always had a weak stomach. Hope he feels better soon. Oh no. Asterix, now I'm actually talking to Polly. What an interesting chapter. Like, for realsies, like, this is eye-opening. guess we're going back home. Wait, hold up, Rain. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. Wait, where do we live? I forgot where we live. Oh god, I forgot my own. I forgot where I live! Nope, that's not it. Oh no! I forgot where my house is. It has to be on that street, right? I thought it was here. Oh, here it is. I'm just stupid. Alright, it's fine. Hey, Rain. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry for all the trouble. That was a pretty crazy adventure, huh? I can tell you haven't talked to anyone in a while. But that's okay. It just takes practice. Anyway, Kara's coming back from college tomorrow, so I'm sure he'll want to see you before you leave. So if you don't mind, I'll be coming back for you again in the morning. Good night, Rain. Sweet dreams. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, remember, we are afraid of spiders. Is the entire house like that? What a nightmare. Oh god, they're everywhere. Why is the kitchen counter missing? Whispers emanate from inside the box. We must be losing it. You may or may not see things you couldn't see. I was asking before if we're schizophrenic. I know what this feels like it's hinting at. There's a door over there. I want to get to it. What the? Okay, okay. Holy crap. No, Rain, that's just normal for... Oh, yeah, this is the normal experience. Silly me, maybe I'm the crazy one. There it is. What the hell is that thing? Are you a ghost? Most people I've watched miss that door. That Mari? What the? It's that monster again. This is getting nowhere fast, huh, brain? Well, at least now it can communicate with me. It seems like there's a lot going on. Need to block out all the little things and figure out what's important. You clear your mind and remember how to focus. Wait, what the hell? The hole disappeared. Everything's back to normal again. Hi, CT! Welcome! Wait, well, I saw that! I saw that! I saw that! Holy shit. No, we'll go outside now. What is that thing? That is so crazy. No new messages, and I'm guessing a very comfortable bed. Would you like to go to sleep? Yup. Okay, something different this time. Oh god, this is why I'm afraid of the dark. I can't do this either. I can't just lay in a dark room like this, just stare at shit. Drive me crazy. Go to sleep after a long day. Is that Basil? Wait, why is the... Did the door change color? And we're back in white space. Kinda surprised you're still streaming. Not complaining though. More of you is always a good thing. Welcome to white space. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. Did the music change? What did I miss while we were away? We had an adventure IRL with sunny quote-unquote rain asterisks. Pitch black inside, you can't see a thing. I want to keep going. I really do. I'm wondering if I should wrap up the stream, though, because I'm, like, worried that this is going to be, like, a black hole for me. And if I keep going, I'm going to want to keep going. We can always do more Omori tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to take a break for just a second. I'll put it to a vote. Y'all want to keep going, or do you want to wait till tomorrow? Now or tomorrow? Now. Later. There we go. I love the song. Omaro? Oh, I should have wrote Omaro. That would have been better. Oh, wow. Y'all jumped on like, oh, yeah, Rain, you've done enough for today. Deltarune tomorrow? I'm probably going to do more Omori tomorrow. But Deltarune, the next chapter, I suppose, is coming out tomorrow for those who want that. Oh, now now it's a 50-50 split. Well, one of you has to change your votes. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? I mean, that's what a 50-50 split... I mean, it's literally... I ruined the vote! That's fine. There we go. Somebody stepped up. YouTube doesn't allow changing of votes. Aww. Oh god, this is so good. Whatever's best for you. As much as I'd love to see more of you today, I don't want you to force do something you're not up to. I am improving my setup so I can sit here for longer. It was not nearly as exhausting to sit here as it was previously because, like I said, my streaming setup is slowly improving. But I think for today, this will be a good place to... wait. It just keeps going. All right, you know what? The yays versus the nays. I'm going to be the tiebreaker. I'm going to say that today, since y'all can't decide for me, apparently, I'm going to decide, and I think tomorrow will be a great... Wait, I just noticed this. Oh, Omori, I feel so bad. It's just sitting there. Oh. Are you a yayer or a nayer? I like the way you phrase that. That's all good. Vote, vote, vote. Somebody could change their votes. It keeps going to 50-50. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. And since I am the one in charge, I'll make a decision. We are going to stream more Omori tomorrow. So why don't we come on over here? I'll turn on some music for us to listen to. I'll exit the game. Y'all have a good time? Yay, poll ended with the result being later. Yeah! Totally. I'm glad you're the one choosing, Raid. Well, you know, I don't mind going a little bit longer. But, you know, since nobody could decide, including me, I guess I have to be the one to decide after all. This was fun. I'm going to put up another stream for tomorrow. We're going to do more Omori. And then the day after that, I have Wednesdays off, just so you know. So we'll do... Oh, wait. No. I'm sorry. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'm already messing up my week. I have tomorrow off. So Thursday, we will do more Omori. Then Friday, we are going to do Vox Libre again. And then on Saturday, I'm going to do a drawing live stream for anybody who wants to catch anything coming up later this week. So I take Wednesday and Sunday off this week, so no rain tomorrow. But I will be back on Thursday. We'll do more Omori, and then we'll do Vox Libre and a drawing stream. Okay, I think that's a good recap. I was showering, and I didn't know the question. You could change mine now to later. Later now wins. Aw, Miss Jess, it's okay. Also, I hope you've been having fun on the Vox Libre server. It's good to see you. I gotta eat now, but thanks for the stream. I hope you have a wonderful meal. It was good to see you again, Annie. Also, thank you for the donation yesterday. I really appreciate it. Go get lots of rest, or I'm revoking your headpats. No! It's the worst thing you could do to a cat girl. Revoke my headpats. All right, so before I go, I do like to say a very special thank you to everyone who's been so supportive recently. I know a lot of you have signed up for the membership. I want to make a special shout out to Gombik, who's been a member for exactly a year now. It's crazy how much this list has grown over a short period of time. I know I said I was going to update it, but tomorrow is my day off. I will have all this list updated by tomorrow. So anybody who's donated in like the past 30 days, your name is going to be showing up here starting on Thursday's stream. I know I said I'd do it last night, but I promise I'll get it done tonight/tomorrow. Okay, but with all of that out of the way, thank you all so much for joining me for this live stream, and I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.